Yo, what's going on, guys? Hey, Donoski, what up, Spell? Yeah, we're a little overdue for some streams. We got all kinds of caught up with work. All kinds of caught up with all the work shit we had to do. Now we get the game. Yo, what up, Autistic? Priest drama this morning was insane. Oh yeah, you're reading the Warcraft Priest? Yeah, I used to raid with Sock. Not too long ago. I was at a grocery store and I saw a ping from him and I thought it was from a different Discord. I was like, what the fuck are you doing in here? So I have not actually been... Oh, I should actually update all my talent builds too. Let's do that right now. So I don't have to think about it. I've not been playing the patch yet. Patch was all down Tuesday. Let's do it. This is build Oracle M plus. This is cardiac arrest. Yeah, class changes are in. I still expect us to get another like meta changing, meta adjusting, whatever you want to call it. Tuning round. Hopefully they announce it on like Friday or something. They know it's supposed to hit on Tuesday. Next Tuesday. But we'll see. This is cardiac arrest. Yeah, I saw their like roadmap, I guess, for the tuning. I wish they would tell us when they were going to announce what it was, you know? Yeah, I played Flameshaper on PTR. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an underdesk treadmill. It's like $100. You can find them on Amazon. They're great. But I love like having like a really heavy lunch, and so I get like mad tired afterwards if I just sit down immediately afterwards. So walking helps. I'm gonna try to. I was kind of like on and off it for a while, as people will tell you, but I want to make sure I get back to it. Yeah. Yeah, when I started doing like title level keys again, I was like, this is difficult to focus on in like super high keys. You can do it, it just requires like a lot more like effort. A lot more effort. So it's like, you know what, I'm gonna take a break from it for a bit. Okay. Let's get my build to Archon M plus. World First starts on next week, Tuesday. Yeah. Let's go. Next week. Yeah, dude, Prez is looking really good in the next raid. In keys, I'm a little skeptical about it being meta. I think it's good. But I'm a little skeptical about it being meta. I think it's like a double disc Paladin Shaman angle or Prez, depending on your raid buff situation. Maybe double disc, Prez, Paladin, maybe double disc, Pally Shaman, something like that. We'll see. So, never heard of it, Autistic. You can create several setups without limits you can use on your alts. Nice. I'm just like deleting last patch's talent builds basically, and then just importing the new ones. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Yeah, I got my editor's working on the disc video right now, Dwarf. And he's working on our big raid guide we do every season, which takes a lot of time. So I was like, I gave him both videos at once. And I was like, hey, I need to make sure I have this raid video on Monday, highest priority. We have to get it done. You know, don't worry, don't rush or whatever through it. And then we'll do the disc one afterwards. And after the disc one, then we'll do the Pally one. Yeah. I very much regret taking such a long time to get title last season. We got it, but it definitely like fuck with our content schedule. So like videos will be a little later, but I'm gonna make sure I get them all done. And now that I'm home for Race to World First and not casting, it'll actually be easier to get that stuff done. So I'm gonna try to not wait until the last minute for all this stuff next season. Hi, Roika. Yeah, Brazil cakes are a pain in the ass, but also it's, you know, it's definitely my own fault for like waiting for such a long time. Yeah. How you doing, Clam? I'm doing well. I like got out of the woods with like getting Wowhead guides done, getting videos done, getting title, like all this other stuff. So like now just game. It's nice. Yeah. We had a more of like shield focused Denisa, which puts more value into like mastery. It's like the TLDR. Long answer is basically just math and numbers. So, season 2 is disc. You go Oracle and Keys and Voidweaver and Raid. Yeah. Yeah, Wowhead guides are up to date. I was just telling another guy. My editor's working on this raid video for all the raid tips. And then the disc guide will be afterwards. But I'm really excited for how the disc video is going to turn out, because we added a lot of tips. Both for raids and for M+. I'm really, really glad we got to do that dummy dome stuff, because I think that actually helped a ton for like being able to have a like broader understanding of just how to heal raid and stuff. So, nah, Voidweaver and M+ kind of blows. You're right, Munkles, it doesn't. Yeah, we'll get it out ASAP. I got my editor locked in the pit, and he can't leave until it's done. Yeah, and Golf Blossoms are gonna be nuts. They really how do I fix this, guys? Open my bag. You've obtained a reagent bag. Yeah, I do. I know. How do I get this reagent thing? REAGENT, right? This thing will not go away. You had to reload UI? Alright. Yeah. I did, Bledge. You're putting your gear to see what's best in QE Live is putting everything to max eye level despite not ticking the option. Oh, that did fix it. Nice. Can you like set it to a specific eye level or something, Jake? Might just be a bug, honestly. Oh, do you get anything for doing the Delve boss? Should I do that right now? I don't know. I actually have no idea what I should do. What did my guild put? There's something important we gotta do. Cosmetics. Using a Delve bounty map on a tier A Delve gives you a 1/6 heroic piece. You get the bounty map from doing the weekly in the new zone. Okay. Where? New zone. I guess I take this quest, don't I? You got farmed by it? Shit, I don't want to get farmed by it. Hey, Demena. Yeah, because what are we getting out of M0s? 292. We're actually getting some gear. Shit. You actually do get some gear. Whoa. Chill there. Arrive at the meeting.
You are here. The elders and others await you below.
Yeah, appreciate it, Mezen. Still met. I don't care if I have 10 plus settlements with Void Weaver. More or less. Like you wanna like float between like 5 and 10. And you want to use what I call like rotational atonements. Void Shield, Surge of Light, Flash Heals.
JD always offline,
like
so
that.
you get this.
My man, Svez. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. We get him out.
So many old wounds. It makes them tender. Those who were enemies
Why are we meeting in Herondar for this?
for the preservation of this world. I am told the Amani have been invited.
They're like, let's go to the roots of a tree for our meeting, and not Silvermoon.
Vengeance for the foe. All of Adam
Roika, thank you for the 9 months, dude. And some.
against Devoid. But to bring
I think this is still stronger in dungeons, yeah. Oracle Holy Priest feels pretty good in keys,
with scorn.
especially if there's any rot fights.
Cowards who hid from
But it's pretty like one-dimensional. Yeah. Like your survivability is so bad. Yeah, I think you could stack 2 discs and like race the world first. Yeah.
You must be Zul'Jan. Welcome to Herinda. It is an honor.
Why have you asked me?
He's like, this place sucks.
Mother Haga has asked many to come.
Place looks like shit.
And elves.
Like, yo.
Lord Thamar, this is Zul'Jan of the Amani. Zul'Jan, this is
I know.
Old of the Amani to send the one who raided our forest as their emissary.
Your forest. You're lucky I haven't cut your throat already.
Yeah, Voidover is the plan at the moment, Chaos. Until the fights force us otherwise, that's the plan.
Many of you have traveled far to be here.
Yeah.
Please, come.
That'd be sick, Oracle. That'd be sick, man.
Away now?
You are wondering.
I am wondering why we went to Herondar. Oh, he just erased this zone.
Generations upon generations ago, we Haranir stalked the forests of the world above, until we heard the call of our goddess. Seeking her warmth, some left the forest behind, vanishing deep within the sacred hollows of the world. But many Haranir remained above, and over time they changed.
Oh, yeah, we're doing a drug trip, and yeah. So the Herondar are the progenitor of elves and trolls and stuff.
Terrible wars
Yeah.
by those who had forgotten they had ever been one people at all.
You're actually brothers.
But here we are, together. Elves, trolls, and Haranir. We are all the descendants of one lineage. We are, in essence, one people. And now, we can be...
Which I'm like, fuck no. Oh, man.
Zul'Jan.
Kin to elves. It cannot be. What do you, Haranir, know of my people's history? Our triumphs, our suffering.
I understand this is difficult. If you are willing, I could show you proof.
That's gonna help. If
Forward.
you don't believe me, let me just keep on beating the hammer down. Oh man. And Draenei and orcs are descendants of the elves, but like the Night Elves, the progenitor of all elves in old lore. Yeah. So it's interesting that they showed in the cinematic here that the first elf in that cinematic was a Night Elf. Yeah. But I don't know. I think there's a thing to be said about timing. I think there's a thing to be said about timing. I think Method's able to make it a real 3-horse race this time. So every race, a lot of people talk about it being a 3-horse race. And I guess it's kind of toxic, but I wish that they would stop saying that until Method proves themselves. Because I feel like it's kind of a badge of honor that like once you've gotten really close to like winning the race, then you start being like, wow, they're able to win the race kind of deal, right? But I think it's kind of like, I think people just kind of push it because they're fans of Method or whatever, or they like want it to be true. But it's like the same thing with China. They're like, you think China could take it this time? And it's like, no, like, you know, China starts late and they have way too much roster overturn. They like chain pulls and they don't like plan things out the way that like the Western teams do. It's like stuff like that. And I think it builds up like false expectations for the race when that's just not what's happening on the screen. You know, it's like you're a Cowboys fan. You're like, this is our year. We're going to win the Super Bowl. And it's like, no, you're not. You know, like I grew up in DC. And the Commanders under Dan Snyder would draft a new quarterback all the time. And they're like, this is the guy. He's going to save us. Like, we got Joe Gibbs back. And like, we're going to be Super Bowl winning Commanders like we used to be. And like, no, man. Like, I don't think it's like disrespectful to be like, hey, Method's not going to win the world first, you know? I don't think it is. Like, they play well. They're obviously a very good guild. But Liquid and Echo are on another tier right now. And until Method proves otherwise, it's going to stay that way, you know? RG3 was the guy, and Shanahan should not have put him in and gotten him injured. I know Jaden Daniels got pissed off last season about getting benched, but that was 100% the right decision. Happy Thursday, Tusk. Exactly. It's not embarrassing to be like the third best team in the world by a very clear margin. It's not. Like, you can say that they're the third place team and they're a very good roster, but especially after last season's performance, you can't be like, it's a 3-horse race, because that's just not reality. That's not an accurate reflection of what's happening, you know? When Sko's even like joking after the loss of like, oh, maybe I need to go in because their performance is bad, and like all the overturn that they had, like, it's not disrespectful to be like, they're not at that point, you know? That's my rant. That's my rant. I'm gonna turn the fan on real quick. But yeah. But you know how it is with like people who are like fans of stuff. It's like, oh my god, like, how dare you, blah, 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 you know? Yeah, I got a profile of Therian. You can find it right here for you. I like it a lot. Placed a ton of add-ons. Let me see in some. Oh yeah, I'm sorry I didn't respond to that. Yeah, Laramie Tunsil getting injured is really rough. That kind of... Laramie Tunsil is a great tackle, but it also kind of confirms why the Chiefs have a third offensive tackle for specifically this reason. Like, it's so difficult to have good offensive tackles, like high-quality ones. So the Chiefs have... I forget who the third guy is, but he plays left and right tackle, depending on the need.
I am the blade of the light.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that Area of Death guild, yep. It gets banned every time. Dude, I guess I'm high hopes for the Rams. I could see. What I really hope that they do is they like slowly ease in Aaron Donald. You know, like the Rams do not need Aaron Donald to reach the playoffs, but they could definitely use Aaron Donald to make a run through the playoffs. You know, so like just don't fucking rush it. You know, you don't need to give him a full workload before he's ready. As a Browns fan, your life's always in shambles. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's fucking rough. That I could win a couple Super Bowls? 100%, dude. Put me in there. Yeah, I would just be different. I would just definitely be different. Yeah, with the right of comp, obviously. Absolutely. Absolutely. 6'4", 195. Definitely built for it. Yeah. Definitely built for that. What up, Zoop?
I have a few ideas. Want to hear them? Oranga.
How much chase do you run as Void Weaver? As much as you can get. The big thing, Thal, that you gotta worry about with like diminishing returns and stuff is if you use a Reckless in spot, don't stack it with Bloodlust, don't stack it with PI. I think it's exclamation mark setup is the treadmill. I am a little light audio, but like I'll go play pickleball for 2 hours and I burn 1,000 calories. Like I shit you not. I literally just have to eat so fucking much to gain weight. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play this week. Today's the first day of playing. Dude, I'll have a bowl of dog chow. I'll have like... So today... Actually, let me think about yesterday. Yesterday, I went to the gym. Let's say for an hour-ish. Burned like 500 calories, according to the watch. Had an apple, a banana, 3 rice cakes, slathered in honey and cinnamon. And then got back home, had a dog bowl of ground beef, rice, broccoli. What did I have for dinner? I think I had chicken and roast potatoes for dinner with spinach. Then I went and played pickleball. And then I got home and got a Whataburger triple burger. What is it? Triple meat burger? Triple patty burger? And fries. And I felt so damn good. And then I went to bed. That's probably like 4,000 calories. Ground beef and rice, broccoli cannot be beat. Also, they had a sale on the like spice packets for ground beef today, and I saved like $10 or $12 out of it. It's pretty sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I usually do like ground beef for lunch and then like chicken for dinner. That's usually how I do it. Nah, my fantasy draft isn't until like September, I think. We're waiting forever for it. But my gym buddy already did his draft, and he got AJ Brown. Who did he get as running backs?
What healing spec has itched that fun feeling? HPS, OTIL, etc. aside.
I really like how Holy Pally plays. I'm really excited for that to be like my main alt. Thank you for the 18 months, Kyle. I do a Siete, S-I, it's like Siete. I think it's 7 in Spanish. I do that stuff because there's like 5 or 6 different versions of it. Plus it was on sale today. Cause a ruckus in the world first chat because you aren't on the broadcast. I appreciate it, Wolf. Yeah, I don't know what the story was. They were just like, yeah, we're gonna go with other people this time. It's like, alright. Yeah, it was on sale today, Azura. It's usually like $2 a packet. And it was $1 a packet today. So I loaded up. Load it up.
But the Imani found something greater. They called it
Yeah, dude, walking is OP for it audio. But like, tell you, man, get into like some kind of sport. Like pickleball has helped so much. Cause yeah, after like 2 hours, you're just drenched head to toe in sweat, and you burn so many calories doing it. Am I just watching this fight? Okay. Frames tripping? I think they were on Tuesday, but I've had so many add-on updates. Steven! Thanks so much for the prime, dude. You're the best. Well, neither did I when I got started with it audio. Like, the nice thing of at least the pickleball ranch that I go to is they have beginner classes, and then they have a bunch of like open plays. So you just sign up for it, and then you know the people around this skill level are going to be there. You know, so it's everything from like people don't know the rules to like people kind of understand what's going on, but they're still working on just hitting the ball properly, to like people are really good. There's like a ton of them. So yogurt bowls are great too. Yeah. I fucking love yogurt rolls. Disc 1 will be out next week. I got my editor working on a raid video, and he has the disc video and everything. So I was like, if you can get the disc video out before, great. But we got to pry with the raid video before the raid releases. But it's recorded and it's ready to go. Yeah, I got more like ranked pickleball matches, I think in a week. Not this weekend, but like next. Yeah. Which is good because I played last night and I stunk. I was hitting it into the net endlessly. Yeah. I was kind of thinking about playing Blood DK this season, Kays. What up, Jordan? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing Blood DK. What up, Dirt? Just getting started with patch stuff. Resurrect the Jack Rogue. I don't know if I'd even want. Like, is Rogue even good this time? I don't know. The Blood DK does sound like it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. Nah, what does that die? Honestly, I want just better defensives. The number one thing I want for Holy Priest is better defensives. Number two would be better movement. Because like when you play Holy Priest and Keys, you have to cast on yourself so much more during big damage mechanics, unless you hit the end of the season and you have like perfect versatility gear, you know? I didn't get asked to cast Race Troll first this time. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't ask me to cast. I think you have to do the campaign on one character, don't you? How was Holy Priest so good in Season 4? Well, you had that, you had extra defensives. You know, you were running with the Fey Guardians, and that had cooldown reduction, damage reduction, and what was the third one? Cooldown reduction, damage reduction. Oh yeah, and mana. That's what it was. And so you would cast it on somebody else, and then you could either choose to put the DR on yourself or on whoever else needed it. And you ran a high versatility setup anyway. So that's the thing, like, Holy Priest is able to be defensive and tanky if you just run a perfect burst set. But that's such a stupid thing to tell people, is like, oh yeah, you can't be tanky unless you run this. You know? Yeah, Holy Pally is great. I'm really excited about H-Pally this season.
the ethereals want to steal life from our land. Hunt them down and break their
Let's hop in here. What do you got?
If Ulatek is our weapon, we would be
Socorro, thank you for the prime, man. Riptide is Riptide again, yeah. It took him long enough. I think Shaman's pretty sleeper, man. Don't count them out for Race to World first. I'll be playing just for raid. Probably both for keys, but you know, more likely I'll be playing disc for like pushing. So Resto isn't great. It'd be tough to see them over Ellie. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Because if DPS Shaman is good. Does DPS Shaman actually have like any use of healing stream totem? Do they actually press that button, or do they have that button? Kala doesn't like Spaceballs or the Princess Bride. Yeah, Kalamazzi just likes wrestling. There's too much chatting in Princess Bride for him, you know? Too much yapping. I'd be surprised if Kalamazzi even saw the Princess Bride, I'm not gonna lie. Just to arouse or sedate. He said he only saw it once or twice. Ah, that sounds like a lie. That sounds like a lie. So if like he likes wrestling, surely he's watching it for Andre the Giant. Well, that's the thing. He probably like saw it on at the gym, and then he's like, "Yeah, I saw it," you know. The Princess who? Listen, chat, I ain't got time for that. I got a game. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Princess Bride, but your wife loves it, and I have a daughter, so that means you love it. There you go. Man knows. What's that, Scopin? Oh, I'm very upset about the title of Spaceballs 2. I'm very upset about that. Did you guys hear what the title is called? It is not the search for more money. Yeah. It is very, very stupid, man. Exactly. It should be called the search for more money. Yep. They set it up. They set it up and everything, you know? No, I didn't see it, memes. I missed out. Well, we got tuning coming up, Luck. They said we have tuning on Tuesday. Am I my cursed twin on TikTok? Oh no. Quick draw. He took out Opie while he was at it. It owns. There you go with EUI Opie. I mean, is Opie actually having an impact on my FPS? I mean, Opie is the oldest add-on I've ever used. I don't know. I think the problem with trying to name Spaceballs the search for more money is that it took so long to make a second one that people are just going to forget. And they're going to be like, this sounds like a weird name.
I'm listening. Are they talking about Ulate? Firebranch? Malacraft.
Cool deal crazy. Let's see.
Try to stop me from finding Olatek, just like with the Lightwood.
You think this is my evil twin?
And we will
What?
Olatek. If the ancient Amani sees
Bro, what?
away, it may be too dangerous to unleash.
This guy said, I found your evil twin.
One we need for when the elves make war on us.
Dude, what the fuck?
Abandon us.
My eyes are not that large. My eyes are not that large.
They have done it before, huh?
My forehead is definitely that large. But my eyeballs are not that large. That's fucked up, man. Listen, he's got 1 million followers, though. He's doing well. He's doing well. These videos are amazing, yeah. I can watch people from 360 degrees in 2 different directions. Oh, man. Oh, lordy. Doing great, Henry. What's going on, man? What am I doing here? Yeah, Cell never got an update, Goose. It never ended up getting an update. Eh. We're using Ellesmere UI or Dander's frames. They're both really good. You get a little bit better performance out of Ellesmere UI. I kind of like the interface of Dander's a little bit more, personally. But they're both great. They're both great. Blizzard has really, like, done a bunch of stupid stuff to our raid frames. So we used to be able to, like, isolate debuffs and then be able to, like, add a lot of extra, like, flashes and highlights and all that other good stuff to it. And they've definitely gotten rid of a lot of that. So there's a lot of things that, like, you may have used to be able to do when it came to Cell that just, like, isn't available anymore. So yeah, go interrogate that guy.
Malakrat always said that binding the law was just the first step. He had bigger plans than that.
Tracking old currencies. Oh, weird. Oh, it kind of drives me crazy that, like, every time they have like a whole list of, like, what buffs do you want to track and everything like that, it gives you an entire list instead of your class specific stuff. Stats for HPAL and M+, it's like Mastery Haste. Yeah. Hey, TT. Yeah. Haze Bleach. Surely they get buffed. Surely. Right. Yeah, Walking Trembles are great, man. I have a Lichico one. It's like Lich ICO. Oh, no one's. Yo, what up, Pivix? Thank you for the 13 months, dude. Just get some, like, really good indoor shoes. Get some, like, really good indoor shoes. Birkenstocks. Man, this guy's got money. I have some Allbirds, but I don't even know if they make shoes anymore because I think that they're, like, turning into an AI company or some shit like that. Should be a dude in here. Is it every company? Yeah, they're like a shoe company. Yeah. So, do I put anything under the treadmill? No, this one's pretty low noise. And I also don't do it, like, at night, you know? I'm not, like, walking around at night or whatever. I think it's, like, less noise. It's definitely less noise than a vacuum machine, you know? Considerably less noise than a vacuum. So, I'm not casting for liquid this time, Henry. Yeah. Usually how it would work, though, is I would, just cast in the morning. And then I would just like raid at night. Yeah. Oh yeah, I turn all that shit off, Mask. Yeah. I have to do the Sparks of War PvP quest. Oh, lovely. I love doing PvP quests. My favorite thing. Just come Mobs of Voidstorm. Still a PvP oriented quest. I can get. This is probably where the PvPers are like, God, I'm so excited. Because you turn on like war mode to do the quest or something like that, and then people get to gank you. They like live for this shit. Oh my god, this is the best ever. Finally, people that don't want a PvP are gonna be forced to. PvPers still play WoW? Oh yeah. You ever heard that that saying of like, how do you know that somebody's a pilot? They'll tell you. It's like, how do you know someone's a PvPer? They'll tell you. Even if they don't tell you directly with their words, you see it in other ways. You see it in other ways. Drooling gives it away. Oh, I gotta tell you about something funny today. This had me cracking up on Twitter. Okay. Hang on. Where is it? Okay. So, I don't know, there's like a lore guy or something like that, and he says, content creators do not and cannot have entirely unbiased opinions on the game they rely on for income, and you are allowed to acknowledge that. You are not required to pretend they're a normal player. They're not. And so, like, I responded, I was like, I don't know why people talk about the bias argument, because we all have biases that drive our opinions. Our opinions. How are people expecting objectivity for opinions? Okay? And so then it continues here. And so he says, the same way people are expecting their opinions to be seen as unbiased. And I was like, how do they do that? And he says, you want me to go find specific examples of people wanting their opinion to be seen as unbiased? I'm like, this is what you just said. I don't know why people give takes and then they're like shocked when you ask them to follow up on their take. I don't know. It's the funniest thing in the world to me. You say, oh, you gave a take. Like, well, okay, could you add some more about that? Like, what? You want me to defend this? I don't know. You're putting shit out in the world, man. I guess I'm just crazy. I guess I'm just fucking crazy. That stuff just... I've seen so much insane shit out of... lore people this week. It's ridiculous. It's only Thursday. Dava, thank you for the 5 months. I'm just asking nicely. Like, I don't know. There's plenty of times I give my opinion about something, and I'm like, yeah, this is my opinion that is formed by my experiences and biases. Yeah. Duh. You know? I don't know. I just... It's funny when people just say stuff and then they're surprised when somebody asks for a follow-up. Entirely unbalanced, that's where he's right, but you're right that every single person, whether content creator or not, have unbiased opinions. Nobody can be truly unbiased about anything. That's the thing. But like my follow-up for Involti was like, oh, you're saying that creators are expecting to be treated as unbiased. I'm like, where are we expected to be treated that way? Oh, I'm definitely not a normal person, Audio. Oh, I know that. Absolutely. No, I got there's a lot of evidence on that about that part. I'm not worried about that at all. I'm doing it, Oracle, yeah. Some witchcraft. It's like when someone says, change my mind, like you're making the case, do it yourself. Yeah, it's a game. Exactly, Suggy. Yeah, thank you. It's a game. It ain't that deep. Henry, thank you for the gift. It's just a Goyen. Appreciate it, man.
Grandfather did what was needed. Stand alone, and the Amani never die. I guess we can't get rid of you now.
Oh, whoopsie. No, I'm not. I'm not doing. I'm not doing my Zara Caverns. You're so silly. I'm playing Shadow in the world. I don't play Shadow. Spec doesn't exist to me. Insane person knows you can't go into that with the expectation. It's literal definition of anger, unmet realistic expectations. Yeah, just like, I don't know. Just try to, like, talk to somebody. Your biggest concern is whether somebody's unbiased in a 20-year-old video game. You should maybe touch some grass. Oh, man. I've seen some crazy shit that the lore people are like insulting each other over their takes about the new story. Like I haven't read up on any of this new story stuff. I'm just kind of experiencing it as I go, right? But bro, like people are tossing out all kinds of insults and all kinds of hate at each other. Oh man. Over just like takes, you know, like you guys are all adults. You know, like you guys are all adults. The likelihood that you have like a 16-year-old kid or something like that talking to people in this game, very, very low. Oh, I'm just talking about the PvPers, or sorry, the PvPers. It's usually them. The lore people are like going to fucking war on Twitter at each other over their takes. Yeah. My main is gonna be my priest, Sid. Yeah, I'm gonna do priest and then Pally and monk as the main alts. So I'm gonna do, I think we're doing 3 rounds of splits. So I expect to be playing a lot of priest, Pally, and monk. And I'm gonna be home for race, so we get to play even more. Should be a good time. Hey, Slick. So. I said I was angry about the story because I watched one video based your opinion on that, then did the quest line, realized that it was completely wrong, learned something about yourself. There you go. What? Learning and growing, we love it. We love it. I have to do MC to access the new zone. Wait, I thought it said I could skip it. Make sure you have the most up-to-date version of Dander's Frames, Dava. Because there's been a bunch of updates that fix that stuff. I'm using Dander's Frames right now. Durden, I literally have a, I guess I could strip it off the walls, but I have a Fight Club poster in my hallway. Yeah, you bet, Gus. Oh, I know. People are insane about it, Henry. Yeah, I think I'm at like version 5.1.1 or something like that. 5.1.2. So. Likelihood we get a damage and atonement patch for next week. I feel like it should be very high, Zach. I feel like there's an extremely high chance. Maybe it is memes. Yeah. They're in my Rise Against radio with Yellow Card, AFI, Offspring, A Day to Remember. There's some Puddle of Mud in here. Yeah. I like the interface a lot, Moich. Yeah.
I found it. This must be the key to.
Play like Resto Shaman Brenken. Yeah.
This is dark magic. Let it go. No. With this power, we need
Stab him. Yeah. Second on the campaign. Yeah, I just got started. I didn't play Tuesday or Wednesday. I was working on guides, working on videos. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of big healer changes. I think we will. I mean, we should. Like, we got a lot of footage, or we got a lot of data from the Dummy Dome stuff about raw output. And like, raw output isn't everything, but it's, you know, a lot. It's very important.
We tried to change it. You knew my grandfather. Then you must be
Malacras.
And I need your help, Zul'Jan, to secure our people's future, free of the Lord's empty promises, to finish what your grandfather and I started.
Pretty much, Wedge.
The Lord have her completely in their grasp. When she sees our uncle, take the key, Zul'Jan.
Yeah. What do you think they're gonna change? Probably like atonement buff, disc damage nerf,
I assure you,
Mistweaver caster type buffs. Probably like an overall healing buff. Holy Priest, hopefully they buff Prayer of Mending. Again. Prez might get it, I don't know, 3 or 5% nerf. Druid will probably get like a 5 to 8% buff. And like a 5% buff. 3 to 5% actually. Probably like 3 to 5% for Druid. Yeah. What else? Hopefully Pally comes out unscathed. Hopefully Pally comes out unscathed. I think Shamans are hoping that they come out unscathed. They're both like really strong, but they also need to do strong healing in order to be in the meta. Yeah.
What would we do without you, Uncle? I see. Ashura, would you honor us?
Yeah, this is really good in raid right now. So, yeah. I think because of Sky Fury, Resto Shaman has like a very, very easy round. Sorry, I have like 5 messages. One sec. Oh, yeah, let me see. Gotta find something from my editor.
Now he has my brother in his clutches. We have to find him. I have to save him. Zul'Jan is adult, but he is my brother. And the only family I have left.
You say you too. Heroic raid test. Next Zali, June 25th. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think with Sky Fury that you're pretty like hard locked into, or like Shaman is pretty well set for always having a spot. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a title every season. I'm not gonna wait until the last second like last season though. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare, dude. That was a nightmare. That like set me very far back with like everything. So, for like race or for like keys blitz.
The Witherbark are under attack. Their village is overrun. Fight.
Run plus.
This could be the vial.
I'm a little skeptical about our druid.
But I have a
So.
feeling it's something else. Let's go.
Tomb, Vashnik, Lost Explorer, Sezrek, Twin Fangs, Coil Altar.
The Twilight Blade think they can sneak into
Huh.
our homes? We may be weakened, but we are not weak. Find them.
Fairy Age Belly is super fun, yeah. Oh, just Mark of the Wild buff? I mean, we had Druid all last season. We had Druid all last season. Why do we keep dot spread? Because it's still valuable atonement healing. It's still valuable atonement healing. What's more profitable? Casting or making content for my own channel? Casting. Yeah. It is not great missing out this season, but we'll survive. We'll survive. Sorry. One raid's here left. What else are we gonna do before TLT Northrend? Didn't they have like a leak for something else coming around? I didn't get asked to cast. That's like the reason they didn't want me. They wanted to invite other people. Holy Priest does like good healing in dungeons, but like raid, you just go too quickly. Yeah.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight Blade attack. Help us gather herbs round the shrine of Clarity for medicine.
Yeah. Yeah, they just didn't ask Thiff. I don't know. I don't have any. I wish I had some answers for you guys, right? Like, I don't know. I cast like 7 straight races for them. And they just didn't hit me up. So. Okay. Kill Zalazak this 3rd tier? I think we will, yeah. But I thought there was some kind of leak already for what the 3rd season was going to be. Yeah.
Pleasantries can wait. Zulzara will protect the lodge. Save as many lives as you can.
Yeah. Holy Priest does a lot of healing and stuff, Zach. The problem is that you have to spend a lot more globals casting on yourself through high damage than a lot of other healers do. And you also just are not able to push up everyone's health bars rapidly. Like you can kind of hit like 2 or 3 people at a time, and like that's about it. And I think that's also a major downside. I didn't thump. Yeah, my editor's working on the season 2 guide for disc. So, Iridicron's next expansion. He's doing big stuff next expansion. Allegedly. So, next video, I told my editor I needed to have the raid guide video out for next week and to prio that, because that usually is like a really big project. So, like, if you could get it out the disc one earlier, great, but like, I'm gonna prio that one first, and then we'll do the disc one afterwards. And then we'll do Pally, Shaman, and then we'll kind of see from there. Yeah. It's a disc season thump. Yeah. I'll be doing like Oracle disc for M+. Underground World Core Zone, Titan light related raid. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Manaforge Omega was a Holy Priest raid tier. M+ tier, like, you gotta go way back. Like Shadowlands type shit. Yeah. Nah, this is not gonna be meta. What is this that I'm clicking on? Nah, meta's more likely to be like Paladin or, I don't know, maybe Shaman. No, I'm not a believer in the Prez M+ meta. I don't really get that. So. Five, 1, 2. I don't get the buff on the frames for Flame or Virtue. Alright, well, let me log out and I'll go check. It's another Herald season hit us. Void Weaver is gonna be the meta for raiding, Thump. Yeah. Dis runs Void Weaver in raid, Oracle and M+. So. Or you just could get nerfed on Tuesday? I'm just kind of expecting it, to be honest. I'm just kind of expecting it. Yeah, it shows for me. Yeah, like Baka said, go to your Aura Designer and then just make sure it's set to auto. Yeah. At the moment, this is the top healer in raid, yeah. And it's like triple or quadruple the damage or something like that of all the other healers. So... because damage in raids is very consistent, Thump. Almost every single boss fight in its incoming raid has some kind of rot damage mechanic to it. So, like, on Twin Fangs, they'll have this Dreadful Presence, where Malakras radiates aura, inflicting 125k damage every 2 seconds to all players. Twin Fangs, Toxic Fumes, 125k to everybody every 2 seconds. So, the consistency of, like, high haste with Mind Blast, deploying a Rift, and casting lots of Void Blast between 5 and 10 atonements just does a lot of consistent output. you know? And that helps you just collect a lot of this rot damage and constant output. Yeah. Very similar to Season 1, where you defensive penance, it would heal everybody with Atonement. So, yeah, if you get enough haste, you really don't sit outside of Rift very long. They'll probably nerf disc damage, and they'll probably buff Atonement to compensate. Pally and Shaman are both really strong, but if they get nerfed too much, then they're pushed out of like meta raid conversations pretty quick. So they kind of hope for no changes. Mistweaver's like pretty far apart, or Mistweaver's pretty far down, and they probably need more like overall healing buffs. Druid could probably go for like some lighter buffs. I don't know, like 3 to 5%, whereas Mistweaver's probably like 6 to 8% or something like that. I don't know, these like spitball numbers. Holy Priest, I mean, like, they should be buffing Prayer of Mending a lot. They should be. Tough to say, Cam. Some 18s with full mythic gear felt not bad. Yeah, but it's a sliding scale as you get more gear, you know? I think Shaman's the second best healer for keys, yeah. That was the problem? Okay, good. Gotcha, Dave. I'll be maining, like, my focus is going to be maining Priest at the start, because Raid is what I care about at the start of the season, and then later on in the season is when you start worrying about M+. So I'll probably, like, spend the beginning of the season pushing keys on Priest, raiding a bunch. And I'm going to have Pally and Mistweaver as my main alts. So I'll definitely be doing, like, weeklies on them, maybe push on them for fun on the side, something like that. And then when like the 0.5 patch hits, if like something's a lot better and I want to like swap to that, I'll probably do that. What am I doing here? Villagers and Daxor. If Monk stays ass, I might do Jack Thier instead of Jack Be Mistake. We'll see. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about dropping that in my guild chat today, but we'll see what these changes are this weekend. I'm expecting Monk to get bailed out in the 11th hour because that's just kind of how they roll. But we'll see. Get it? Roll? Okay. Sorry, I had to. It's like a disease, man. Can't help myself, guys. Can't help myself. It was just right there for the taking, Chili. Okay, man. So they nerfed spin a lot, Grump. They nerfed spin very heavily. Yeah. RC, thank you for the new sub, man. Yeah, they nuked spin from orbit, actually. This is why you weren't invited back. Honestly, probably true. Probably true. That's why they fired Sloot as well, you know? Yep. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what happens, Zach, because some specs, definitely like Monk, are going to be DOA if they don't get some buffs. Absolutely. Alright, that guy's got hands, and I'm not killing him anytime. Well, he's like 50%, but I don't even want to kill him. Yeah, they had like a sweet spot with Monk where your single target damage felt really good for turning into healing. And then, what the? And then spin was like only really good at super high target counts. But then, they decided to just nuke the entire spec for fun. You know? Very weird. So, you go slaughter Pally? I hope not, man. I hope not. Pally's really fun to play. The annoying thing about it is that some specs just have to be OP if they want to be meta. Like, they have to do, like, an enormous amount of healing. If you do, like, a balanced amount of healing, then you're not going to be brought because somebody else is going to bring something extra on top, you know? Fucking John. Lightsmith does more damage for paladins, but I think you still want to run with Herald for the healing. I don't know. I think anybody who's like, for the M plus meta, this thing does a bunch of damage, so it's OP. I'm like, especially when other healers are bringing like Sky Fury or Mark or PI or whatever. Damage ain't everything, you know? I'm just updating everything to the new talent builds, Isaac. Yeah. Because, like, the pet build stuff got really heavily nerfed in this patch. What up, Junie?
Go quickly. The rest of us will take the fight to Malacross right now.
Yeah, Druid Hots are really bad. Druid Hots are really bad. It's actually kind of funny and ironic because it's like, this is an area, like, damage pattern-wise, where Hots are really powerful, but they made the Hot healer have awful Hots. Make it make sense. Oh, make it make sense. HPAL fully range could work for keys. Heal wise is even better because you always get holy power, but you miss a lot of damage. Yeah, it's the damage and it's the mana regen. Like, I don't know. You do more healing the closer that you are to people, and you're earning virtue, so like you have max value out of your mastery when you have virtue up. But if you don't have it up, you're kind of just like shooting yourself in the foot, standing out at range for no reason. Like what I do when I play Pally is I play like mid range, where I'm like let's say these are the mobs. I'll kind of stand like out here, and then I'll walk in, Shield of the Righteous, and then like walk back out if I needed to, like using instant cast to kind of guide me and like keep on casting stuff as I go. You don't have to sit there and be like vulnerable to every frontal or ground effect in melee. You don't have to be like balls deep in the mob, you know? Yo, what up, dude, Rafe? Yeah, pretty much, Pledge. Don't want to gear alts? Life is hard? Life is hard. How about you just hang out with the stream? There you go. Carry on. Guardian was pretty stupid. But man, I really hope Blood DK is going to be the meta for the whole season. That would fucking own. That would fucking own. More buttons overall. Monk, Shaman, Holy Pally. Holy Pally, I think. Yeah. Life is pain. Anyone that says differently is trying to sell you something. Man. I got these guys worried about the Loa abandoning them, and now the Loa have rallied to stop Uletek. Could be Brew, never meta. What? Did you miss the beginning of the season 1? Were you in a coma? Man's engaged with baiting me. Drank himself into a coma, brew it all, yeah. Dude, I hope we make like a spirit bridge. Man, I hope we make like a cool ass spirit bridge. Come on. Yeah, let's channel a bridge.
Show them the wings of Akazan. Come, Ashura.
Honestly, that's a cool idea, so we won't be doing that. Eh, what can you do? I hate to see it, man. Wasn't it Ocarina of Time where you have like a spirit bridge that leads you into Ganondorf's castle? Or was that? That's the spirit bridge that I'm thinking of. I think it was some kind of Zelda game. Meta the first 6 weeks of the season has been meta. Actually, it was meta for 6 weeks. It's fine. Oh, make the bridge. Make the bridge. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You who shattered the bonds between Amani and Loa. Be gone!
Yeah. Get those snakes.
Oh, I'll be back. The one place.
Shin, thank you for the prime, the 20 months. Ooh, you can't follow me. I'm across water.
I have opened the way, but Malakras spoke the truth. A dark curse puts Atalutek beyond the Loa's reach.
Nah, they're just bitching.
Without you, I will not leave my people to die, or yield my brother to Malakras without a fight.
Lame. Oh, so they could part the miss, huh?
You are
Huh?
courageous, young Hashem.
Hmm.
As you placed your trust in us, we now place ours in you.
Ride, Amani! We fly for Atalutek!
On what? They won't follow you. Oh man. What BlizzCon announcement predictions? I heard some rumor they were gonna do the StarCraft Ghosts, like a StarCraft shooter or something like that. Did you guys hear about that? There was that and like, I guess Classic Plus. Our creator style StarCraft game. Bro, Blizzard is so late to everything. It's crazy how late Blizzard is to everything. Yeah. I expect and I would be disappointed if we did not get at least a hint of a follow-up series to the World Soul Saga. That's what I'm a little worried about, is if it's just Classic Plus and they don't even give a hint that they have some kind of follow-up to World Soul. Like, I know that they will, right? But I'm a little worried that they're like, oh, we don't like Metzin's World Soul idea, blah, blah, blah. So, like, we're not going to do these, just, like, saga-type things again. I actually think the saga-type stuff is a good idea. Yeah. I actually think it is a good idea. So, I mean, I don't think we're getting like a new WoW 2 or anything along those lines. I don't think we're getting any sort of like new WoW 2. Which build, 2K? Yeah, which build for Dis, 2K? Yeah. What did you read? Let's see. It's something you can just hit on the move, I guess. I don't know. Your other options you could take are like body, soul, move with grace, I guess, for grip. I don't know. It's class talents. It doesn't really matter. Problem with the fresh code is like they're not gonna vaporize. They're not gonna vaporize everybody's progress. They're not gonna vaporize like housing or whatever, and they can't really just like easily port everything over. So, like, if you guys have heard the Ship of Theseus thing, where it's like this old ass ship made of wood, and wood rots, and so they put this Greek ship in a museum, and the wood kept on rotting, so they kept on replacing the boards of the ship. And so the question is like, ooh, is the Ship of Theseus actually still the same ship, even though every single piece has been replaced of it? That's kind of what they've already done with WoW. Like, they've said in like interviews in the past that they've replaced so many things on the back end. Like, I'm sure there's some like pieces that they can't replace or whatever in the spaghetti code, but pretty sure they've been like, I'm pretty sure we're on like WoW 3 or WoW 4, you know? So, yeah, I use Ellesmere UI, Sheldon. I don't use Elv. So, yeah. Yeah, you might be right, Bledge. I hope that they do give retail something. My biggest thing is like, if they just announce Classic Plus and like other games and whatever, and they don't do anything for retail, I would be disappointed. Yeah. Yeah, I think WoW 2 was like Legion or WoD, and then like WoW 3 was like Shadowlands, and WoW 4 was like post Shadowlands type stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But anybody, I think it's just kind of like it's a non-starter basically for them to. All right, I already watched this one. Yeah. TLTTs, very basic things. Yeah, that might be the case. I want them to hint about something after TLT though. That's my want. Last Titan reveal for BlizzCon, very anticlimactic to just get 12-2. We definitely will get that. Yeah. What I would want to see is 12-2 announce, Last Titan trailer, and then like we realize Last Titan is the end of this saga, and so stay tuned for an announcement on whatever next, you know? At least just like kind of referencing it or getting a hint about it, you know, some kind of indication of like, what are we going to do after this ends? So, like, basically what we saw out of the World Soul Saga announcement was Metzen running around hyping up the crowd. You know, I'm not expecting like a fucking trailer for the next saga or anything, but just like being like, hey, we realize you guys are thinking about the future. We got plans for it. It's called this. That I would be like, cool, let's fucking go, you know? That's my thought about it. Yeah. I like the multi-X backstory stuff too. I really like it as well. Obviously, I think everybody can realize that there were a lot of like stupid parts of the story. But I would rather they do that than us doing like brand new disconnected stuff every single season, you know? So, yeah, there's a lot of playstyle changes, Boom. You're always using offensive penance is probably like the biggest one. But I would also really highly recommend you read the guides. I'm gonna have some videos out for it soon. But yeah, there's some decent changes coming around. So yep. Surely they do something about the sword, yeah. Wasn't it great last BlizzCon where they had the sword and they had pictures by the sword, and still nothing in the game has happened with the sword? That is just crazy to me. Oh my god. PvP, Gus. Yeah, PvP. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking this morning, actually, there's been good iterations. There's been some good iterations where, like, defensive penance and offensive penance have both had a place. Like, Season 2 of War Within, I think, was a really good one. So. Yeah, what do the jailers see? Like, fucking hell, man. Yeah. Think I sort of sunk to your core. Any chatters with experience on this? Somebody in chat will have knowledge. They always do. They always do. My guild will have 3 characters, so 1 main, 2 alts, and we do 3 rounds of splits. Yeah. That's gonna be the plan. Oh, can I get, okay, since chat, we're kind of on it today. We're kind of yapping today. I need everybody's input on the controversy of the day. Let me kill these mobs and get safe. I need everybody's opinion on the controversy of the day. The undead rude animation has been changed. I know everybody was thinking that this was going to be changed. Okay. What's everyone's thoughts? First, holy shit, man. Wowhead no longer locking their comments all the time is some content. Okay. But this is the old one. For those of you who, like me, had no idea that this was a rude animation. Yeah. This is the old animation for undead. Okay. And so, like, okay. Little inappropriate, apparently. So here's our new one. Here's the new one. Okay. I need everyone's... Yeah. I think this one looks sick. But I also am like, what if they just stop the clipping for the old one? Yeah, this is mean. I've seen NFL players do this. And then they get fined for it. Yeah. I like this. It's funny. Where it's like, I don't know, are we removing this because woke or something? But then we're replacing it with like, I'm going to slit your throat. I'm curious. Like, is this how? Did somebody at Blizzard be like, it's really inappropriate that they grab their nuts, and so they give it to some other animator or something like that, and they're like, don't worry, I'll take care of this. Throat slitting. This cost us a raid tier. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the... Oh, man. The animation goes hard. I don't know. We'll take out something like that. But we still have an entire expansion about Ook and people in Duker. Yeah, like I don't get it, man. I don't get it. But this, I don't know. This looks good. I don't know. Like maybe the like nuts grab would look better if it wasn't 20 years old. Maybe they should just do both. I don't know. Oh, man. So can't play anything but Dwarf or Night Elf? Honestly, that's probably the best take, Canish. Man, I'm so tired of just being a Blood Elf, or sorry, just being a Drakthir or a Night Elf. I want to go back to playing like a Blood Elf or something. I want to go back to just playing whatever I feel like. What about me, Mizumi? Yes, I got my editor working on the disc guide. He's working on a raid video first, but he'll have the disc guide out afterwards. Yeah. Dude, the Void Elf port is extremely fun. They need to make it like a, I don't know, a trinket or something like that for Shadow Meld, dude. It's way too OP. It's way too OP. Yo, Mimzumi, thank you. Mimzui. There we go. Thank you for the prime. How else do you wipe your key? By popping all the shields at once? True. Yeah, I got a secret lab chair, Christoph. I love it. Big fan. Big fan. I got a secret lab. I think it's a Titan. Yeah, it's a Titan. Big fan. Big fan, big recommend. What level of delve do you need for Vault Cap? I think it's 8. Yeah. I think it's 8. Is it 6? Oh, there you go. Honestly, man, anytime I don't know, I'll just say, I think it's this, and I just know that somebody's going to correct me, and then it works out. It's great. It's great. As long as you say, I think, or it might be, you got like some plausible deniability. Yeah. That's awesome, Danny. Welcome in, man. I rooted? Oh yeah. Okay. I heard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, here's another one, Wolf. Here's another one. Some would say that's one of my favorite of all time. Don't know about something, be like, oh, some would say it's this. And then someone would be like, oh, it's definitely not that. And you're like, oh, okay, I guess those people were wrong. Yeah. Next alt-friendly solution. I would say, relatively speaking, WoW is enormously alt-friendly compared to how it used to be. It still could be better. I think my biggest want with alt-friendliness is I need to bring my alt from, like, dog shit gear to, like, LFR gear faster and not have to be, like, a hardcore carry. If they can figure out a sweet spot for that, so I can just queue up and do 10s, that would be pretty dope. Yeah. That sucks, Aralta. Yeah, there's nothing worse when you're just having a shitty experience. Damage done wise, Mistweaver's still among the best healers in dungeons. No, that crown goes to like Prez Evoker, effective damage from like Shaman with their Sky Fury buff. Yeah. Hey, Hunter, have there been any good changes to they drop double tap? Some would say yes, some would say no. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. Let's see, is Jung in our chat? My guild's Hunter sometimes watches for second monitor content. Is he around? He might not be around. Hype Machine, thank you for the new sub, man. Oh, that's kind of interesting that Final Fantasy is doing a January X-Pack. What's the expansion called? I heard everyone hated the last expansion. I didn't play it. I played Endwalker. So, you're talking about the state of disc. Got me curious about coming back to WoW and the discount at midnight. Figured now's a good time. It is. It's a great time to try. Looks mid. Okay. I like raiding in Final Fantasy. I like raiding a lot in Final Fantasy.
I'm bringing him home, Tatlin. Even if I have to drag him by his tusks.
They left us here as
We freed them.
Malakras took the others to the temple.
So it was like WoD Shadowlands level of interesting. Okay. Actually, I played. I don't know. I logged in. I hope I'm not still subscribed. I don't think I am. I remember logging in and they did something weird with Astrologian and then I logged out. Yeah. I think Final Fantasy raids are infinitely better than WoW, but you can't play Final Fantasy without a full group 100% of the time. True, dude. Pugging in that game is awful. Pugging in Final Fantasy is actually so shit. Oh, none of this is necessary? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Because otherwise I'm going to keep on doing all this shit. Alright, I'll finish these quests and then I'll do whatever we're supposed to do. I was literally just hardcore fucking yapping the whole time. Oh, as soon as you step on the island? Cool. Yeah, I didn't even do any of the rest of the campaign stuff for Season 1. Champ pieces? Yeah, I don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Yeah, they respawn, but okay, I see. I kind of just soak up some lore as I go, and then I realize the story's bad, and then I log out. Like, oh, well, I'm done. I don't have chapter 2 done, but maybe that's this quest I'm doing right now. Maybe. Back down. There we go. Not sure what any video game do after ending a 10-year saga was such a banger. I feel like any expansion after Endwalker would have been received the same way. That's fair. Yeah, it's very, very difficult to top anything else. Okay. Defeat the 3 furries. If you say so. That's fast. Someone had to do it. I did not think there was so much Warcraft in Warcraft, man. Oh, big cinematic.
Do not interfere, sister.
Why are you doing this? What has Malakras promised you?
Man, when they confront the bad guy and he's in front of a dark portal, oh, it's the best. It's like every Kingdom Hearts cutscene.
Terrifies our enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Not one that grovels to trickster spirits.
The Loa look after us.
The Loa failed us. They failed our grandfather, our uncle, and they will fail you too.
Ooh.
Won't let that happen.
Come home, little brother.
Oh, she little broed him. Yeah, that's gonna work.
Are not children.
That's gonna work.
Or
Yeah.
Zul'Jara. Stay out of my way.
You little bro.
Zul'Jan, stop!
Let go.
Hit him with the stab. Yeah. Get your hands off me.
Let him get away. They are mine.
Yeah, you definitely let him get away. You got shanked for it.
It's just a scratch. We should regroup at the village.
Oh, good pledge. I know, you got a little broed. That was her best attempt to stop him? I know, right? Alright. Didn't really try that hard. Like, we tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Like, don't they realize by now that he's setting out like a really ancient, awful evil that's going to like wipe out people kind? She's like, please stop. Like, come on. Chop his arms off. I don't know. I think a lot of the troll lore is like they would like to be conquering and they get stopped from their conquering quite a bit. And then they're upset about that. I don't know. It's about as far as I've gotten.
Lord Thamar refused to send reinforcements. I had to come alone.
Wasn't a please as much as a pretty please? Yeah, just, I don't know. They're trolls. This is like the hyper-violent society. You know? Signal the others to follow. Pass on the meeting.
I caught sight of an ancient sealed.
Yeah, just go backhand him.
It might hold information about you.
Like, this is the equivalent of, like, nuclear weapons. And this is your brother. So, like, are you going to be like, please stop? You're like, no, this is going to wipe out society. You need a little bit more effort. Especially if you're chieftain of the people, you know? Yeah. I saw, I don't know, some kind of lore video a while ago where they were like, too much of the story is on like ending conflict threads between factions. It's like with the elves. You know, there was like the Sun Reavers that were getting wiped out in Dalaran. I forget why, but there's the Sun Reavers and I don't know, the Silver Order or Silver Command, whatever it was. They're basically two pockets of elves. They're like light elves and blood elves. And they're on either side of Dalaran. And then, you know, there was like the Purge of the Sun Reavers. And then they just make up like it's nothing in, you know, Silvermoon. Like, yeah, they fought off the void and they, you know, they allied for the greater evil. But I'm like, I don't know. You guys both lived in the same city and there was like a purge. Like people busted into their homes and started murdering. A little tough to get over that. But I don't know. Maybe I'm too emotional. Maybe I should just get over it. For peace. It's possibly bad. We don't know for sure after watching all the bad snakes. True. Yeah, it happens. You know, it happens. Everyone needs a little bit of murdering. Butchering the lore? Yeah, but if I butcher it, then someone's going to step in and be like, actually, they had good reason to go into those homes and murder all those people. You know? And then it gets to be fun because somebody cares about it a lot more than I do. I'd be like, you mad, bro? You mad? Yeah. I actually don't. Was it because the Horde bombed Theramore? Was it? Butchering. Oh, yeah. What am I doing now? What do we do now? Pray when you need advice. Wonderful. Who doesn't wipe out Civilization or two after lunch? Honestly, if I don't get my lunch on time, I kind of want to wipe it out. Yeah. Blood in my mouth. Let's see. Do the weekly in the new zone. Is the weekly the world boss? Underground. Is it this? Vaults of Ulatek or entrances are to the west? There's Vaults of Ulatek thingy? Yeah, alright, let's ride. Looks like it's, is it here or it looks like it's here. There are multiple entrances? Alright, bet. I was just wondering if I'm flying over the mountain or not. Well, that's convenient. Oh, ground mount? Oh, let's ride. Whoa! Thank you, thank you. This is really fun because this is like our eternal balance as chat and chatter, you know? I help you guys with raid and M+ stuff. You guys help me with the world content. It's the eternal balance. Oh, we're slow now. Woo. I don't know, Insom. It looks like I'm flying right now. I'm flying like Buzz Lightyear. What's become of Nazara the Brave? Oh, he's dead for sure. He's dead for sure. Ah, my man sang. I was waiting for somebody to say it. You're falling with style. Thank you. I appreciate you. I was hoping somebody was going to get it. I was going to be really disappointed if they didn't. Man, bail them out. Strikes were bugged yesterday. Yeah, that's also the reason why I waited so long to do all this shit. People are talking about like, I haven't heard anything. I haven't like seen any bugs or anything, but like waiting 2 days, I'm like, oh yeah, this looks like a nice patch. I'm playing the European version of the game basically, instead of playing on release where everything is bugged like crazy. So. I need somebody to get these references, all right? I would go do Race to World first, and I would make, like, I don't know, the most basic movie references, and then people wouldn't get any of them. Flew your toddler around his room in his Buzz Lightyear PJs this morning. Oh, that owns, Wolf. That's so cool, man. Buddy got the bird didn't spawn bug in Blinding Veil, but he's kind of dumb. So we gaslit him into thinking he was an idiot because he didn't know it was bugged. That's great. Oh, man. Exactly. You gotta gaslight your friends. You gotta gaslight your friends. Have they said anything about like the memory leak bug stuff? Because if I'm 3 days into a patch and I can't play, I'd be losing my mind. Have they like acknowledged that like we realize this is an issue type thing? Workaround people have found, but I'm not making a trial account for it. Oh, yeah, that's weird. That shit's weird. Northern Bulwark. They knew there was an issue? Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully, man. This place is pretty sick. Oh, this is the entrance. Let's go. Race World Last Raider. No need to log on until the next week at the earliest. There you go. Oh, true. I need housing blueprints. Good call. Okay. One of our guildies, his wife, is amazing at designing houses. I gotta bug her about designing a house for me. RTWL is race to world last. That means you get your cutting edge like just before the next season comes out. Basically. Barely made it. Hey, still counts, baby. Yeah. Mistweaver better get some buffs before the season starts. Otherwise, I think they are DOA, man. Yeah, summer is honestly just really, really tough to get people in on. It's honestly really rough. If there ever was a time to do Mythic with Tiebound Grotto and Nexali, the first boss of the raid, giving really good trinkets and stuff, it's this. It's now. What is this? I don't like the look of this, chat. What is this? Is this world buff activities? Oh, world content. God bless. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I see a tree and I'm like, it's close to the raid. Oh, man. Fine, Aaron. Purge in the vaults. This is my weekly. Temple Patrol, Strikes, Incursions, and Ancient Forces. Champion, Venom Cursed Item. Ah, here's the bounty map. Yeah. A Toxic Tour. Purging is the weekly. Got it. "90 degrees and 75% humidity today in Indiana. It's a bad day to have a broken AC unit." That's a very bad day, man. Ugh. Hang in there. Been an optimal gearing since I'm in a casual IRL friend AOTC guild who likely won't be killing heroic bosses for another 2 weeks. Push M plus outside of that, so not sure if I should hoard bonus rolls like everyone else. I would say no, and I would recommend taking what I'd call dunker, like really good upgrades from your vault, but also don't feel bad about taking coins. Because yeah, it might take you a while to get AOTC or whatever, but you should have a coin roll by the time you get there, you know? So I think if anything, you're in a pretty good position because it's like you will eventually get a bad vault, you know? You're kind of expecting like, I want to have a couple of bad vaults so that every time I go get AOTC, I'll be able to have it. So I would like look at when you got AOTC last season. Let's say it's, I don't know, week 4, week 5, right? Well, that means if you have one bad vault out of 4 or 5 weeks, then you actually technically don't have a bad vault because that's going to be your coin roll for when you get AOTC. You know? That's how I would look at it. You know? I'm in Texas. Yeah, no rain here. No rain here. We got a lot of rain in June, though. Like a ton of rain in June. It's night elf season, meow. If you're M+ing. Yeah. Or dragon if you're raiding. Yep. Yay. Oh, I see. I got your spell. Nah, for M+, I think Night Elf is better. I think Night Elf's better. So I don't know, I just run around and do shit. So it's looking like to me. Streamers telling everyone to take coins is troll as fuck. If you're an AOTC raider and Abyss drops, you should probably take it to help your guild today, not for optimized week 11. Yeah, like that's the thing, is it's context dependent. I would say it's context dependent. Like, if you are a guild that's expecting to clear AOTC extremely rapidly, then yeah, you want that. But if you're not, then just view it as like, this is, you would like to have coins by the time you hit AOTC, and if you know it's going to take you some time to get there, then just keep on taking good gear until the good gear stops. You know? That's, I think, a really good way to do it. Yeah. Because the thing is, you could keep on taking... You could keep on taking coin rolls, but could you even kill Ulatek on Heroic multiple times in 1 week and then coin it? I don't think you can do that. Can you? You can do that with Tidebound Grotto. But I don't think you can do that with the raid bosses. Hi, Aiden Arlen. You can't with Grotto. Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Trying to stay cool, yep. I know, dude, I had to like run out and grab a couple things at the store before stream today. It was like 10 or 11 a.m. and it's still just like inferno outside. I cannot wait until we get into like October. Oh, Austin in October is like the nicest. All right, we attacked the patrol or something. Yeah, that's probably fair, Rob. Yeah. Yeah, what's the humidity in Austin? It's 97 degrees with a 10 UV index, which is very high, and 50% humidity. Yeah, it's not that humid. Yeah. Go to Austin in 2 weeks. Any recommendations? Where relatively, don't give me your address, but where relatively are you moving? North? Okay. Domain is like nice and bougie and stuff like that. There's quite a few like good restaurants up there. I like Culinary Dropout a lot. That's one of my favorites there. I feel like Northeast is kind of like almost barren, it feels like, or maybe like not as like, I don't know, interesting. Yeah, I fucking love Culinary Dropout. Get the steak frites there. But I don't know, like you probably want to get like some barbecue and everything like that when you get down here. So like getting either Black's barbecue or Terry Black's, Franklin's, you know, there's a bunch of good options and everything. There's a bunch of good options out there. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, I don't know. Just it depends on what you're into. Try to find some time to go like paddleboarding. If you haven't been to like Barton Springs Pool, for example, like that's great as well. It's extremely, extremely cold water. Yeah, I think the interesting thing is like if you're on the northeast side, then you have to go and use 35 for everything, which is like a death sentence. But if you're on the northwest side, then you get to take Mopac, and that's much, much better. So, kind of depends on, like, you know, where you at. Dang, I thought I hit my him in time. I did not. Yeah. I just play whichever's stronger, Gron, for my guild. I think Holy does a little more damage in questing, but maybe not. Yeah. Mopac, I think you died there a couple times. I think you just gotta fight people on Mopac. You have more room. Like on Mopac and on 35, I feel like I have more room to maneuver. But on 35, dude, I am scared for my life. It's full of tractor trailers and like the people that do drive aggressively there are just fucking psychopaths who don't care if they live or die. So, for like world first, probably not a bad skill, but like for everybody else, you're fine. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but 35 is under construction all the time and nothing gets done. Whereas Mopac and 183, they actually do shit. Like I'll say, I come from DC, so I'm very used to construction, but I was not as used to like things actually getting completed. DC, I remember, especially around like 08, when I was driving to school, you would just see like a dozen construction workers sitting around one person with a jackhammer and nothing getting done. And the same road would never get done. It's incredible living in Texas and like, I don't know why, but it's almost like they scraped. It's like they took like a scraper to the pavement and they only did it on one side. It was part of my like ride to the gym. And I'm like, I don't know why they fuck with the road, but like 1 week later they repaved everything and it's like really nice and it's smooth and I like it a lot, you know? So, yeah. Lived here for 10 minutes. I've been in Austin since May of 18. Yeah. I've been here 8 years. Come on now. I've been here a minute. 10 minutes. Uh-huh. Anything important to do this week? If you do your M0s, it's 298 gear. Yeah. $292. There you go. 292. Probably because of budget, or corruption or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah. I don't think M0s have a daily lockout. No. I don't think so. I like the Texas weather. It's if you're I'm not really much of a morning person, but I'm trying to become one because it's like the only way to I think get shit done. It's really, really hot in the evenings and obviously like midday. But if you go out in the morning, it's gorgeous. It's like so nice. First, like, I don't know, 7 a.m. to like 9 or 10 a.m. or something like that. It's like good weather. After that, yeah, it's like hell's asshole. But, and come October, pretty nice. Also, you never have to shovel snow, which is sick too. Yeah. Like, I get that my parents, like, I'm glad that I grew up around all of the, I'm glad I grew up with all the weather in Virginia. And, you know, I spent a lot of time in Pittsburgh visiting my grandparents and stuff like that. But also, I'm like, it owns not having to shovel snow or ice or any of that other kind of stuff, you know? It's like, I was in Boy Scouts, got my Eagle Scout and all that stuff, and I'm like, okay, camping was cool, but also, it sucks sleeping on the ground, and it's not comfortable. You know? Yeah, but I was a kid, and I was one of 3 kids, so there was no pay somebody to do it or buy a snowblower. It was go child labor, get that shit done. Ugh. Yeah, you know, the last day before I moved out of my parents' place, literally the day before I left, my dad has these like massive hedges around the yard because he always hated when dogs would poop in the yard, so he got them as defense. That last day, you know, again, this is like May in Virginia, so it's hot as fuck outside. It's so humid. And he's like, we're gonna trim the hedges before you leave. And I didn't get the hedge trimmer. No, I got to go rake and clean it all up. You don't get the fun job. Yeah. It builds character, exactly. But now my character has been developed, and I don't have to shovel snow or sleep on the ground. It's great. Yeah. First job is bussing tables, cleaning toilets. Yeah, build the character. All right, I don't have to do that, you know? I wish he gave me the scissors. Give me the big hedge trimmers. Let's go. That would own. No, I think I did it like maybe once or twice. Oh, absolutely, Aralta. If I had to, at least I know how. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, there's no regrets doing it, but I'm also glad I don't do it now. You know? Northeast is so hard working because you have to work fast and efficiently in the cold. Yeah. Just, I don't know, just more stuff to do. More stuff to deal with, basically. Oh, normal scissors. Maybe with him. You never know. Alright, what the heck am I supposed to be doing here? I would... as long as I have AC. I would say I'd rather be hot than cold. As long as I got AC. Bro, I don't know how Europeans live. I got my place at like 68 degrees at night, year round. Shit's awesome. I don't know. I could not live without that sweet, sweet AC. But raid healing comp look like this tier? Can't tell you. Sorry. Your wife's always cold, but insists we set our AC to 68. Yeah, because she wants you to warm her up. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, boy. My father. Sorry to see you not cast World first. Huge loss. Can you tell me about the why? Because they didn't ask me. Yeah. I don't know. They didn't like contact me and they're like, we chose not to choose you because you're a healer. And we hate healers. I don't know. They just like didn't ask me. Yeah. Like I talk to the other casters and stuff all the time, right? And like the messages went out for like cast with us, blah blah blah, and everybody's like, oh, did you get your message? Did you get your message? And I was like, oh, I didn't get one. You know? And then And that's more or less how I found out, right? So, yeah, I didn't get invited because I'm gonna raid with them. That's right. This is actually my 10th priest. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Maybe next race, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, I reached out to Echo and everything like that, but I think it was like too late. I think they already had their plan and stuff like that. So that's right. I'm just like you guys are, Alta. That's right. Keep that in mind. Just like you guys. We're the same. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the story is, Audio. So it's just like, you know, you're like at will working. So I got asked, but I declined in solidarity. You're a real one, Vanilla. Thank you, man. But yeah, I don't know what our heal comp's gonna be, Osiris. Let me see. Do all the other healers respond? Like we're at the point right now where we like have variety, but I don't think that we're like committed to anything. Like everyone has 3 healers. I'm gonna play priest. Shocker. We got a paladin main. And then we got like 3 guys who could play a bunch of different stuff. So. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Wolf. Like, you know, you'd like to get it, but it's also, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. I've dealt with worse. We'll survive. Couldn't afford the power consumption of the treadmill, yeah. Dude, these guys pipe. Yeah, that's right. We'll be streaming when they go dark. And we'll be streaming when they're doing like 20 rounds of splits, you know? So, yeah, 100%. I'll just be like making a lot more. Like, I'll be working on all our M plus guides for all the healers and getting all those together. Already got the first 2 out of 7 that we'll be doing. Or shorts, you know, all kind of good stuff like that. Oh, that's right. I heard they only have 14 splits. Yeah, let's see. Did I just watch player POV and cast it myself? I don't think so. I don't think so. Random. Thanks for the prime, man. Like, I can ask them if they are cool with me, like, yoinking some footage for a video. Because I was able to do that in the past, and they didn't mind. So, I don't know. I can ask them about that kind of stuff. But I think if I was, like, streaming and casting over it, they would probably not be happy with that. Because they want the people to watch their stream. Yeah. So, we'll see. Who knows? Random. Thank you for the prime. Like, I'd like to do a video talking about like healer comp and like high level healing type responsibilities and stuff. Oh yeah, there's always a race to world first. Always, always. Four extra characters at best, 1 eye level or less. Makes sense. I'm sure that they had like a conversation about like the mental drain and how unfun it is just doing a bajillion splits and how soul sucking it is for people, and also the prep work in advance of the race. So I'm sure that they found like what is the diminishing return point and how can we just not have to worry about it. Yeah, I was kind of curious if I do a Blood DK 0 to hero, do I just go full anonymous for the 0 to hero? Yeah. Maybe for the best. Super edgy DK name? Bloody Jack, yeah. My DK is not leveled. No. Alright, what else do I have to do for this shit? I don't even know what the quest actually is. Multiple attack, Forgotten Relics. Catch Forgotten Relics from Soul Kyler, caches in troves. Lead activities. Will first players play the game for fun outside the race? Yeah, some of them do. Some of them do. Yep, that would be the one, Azura. Other group events in the map. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like here and there's just everybody standing AFK. So I'm like, I don't know. I actually just have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I've been like doing this for like an hour, it feels like, and I've gotten like 30%. So I think I'm doing something wrong. That portal's been there forever. That portal has been there forever. Yeah. Yeah, portal has been here at 0 forever. Tournament realm? Nah. A big part of MMO, well, a big part of RPGs is the gearing process. And then everyone would basically just cite like it being unfair that World First teams don't have to do the gearing process and everybody else does, and like who would qualify for the tournament realm, all that kind of stuff, you know. Just like endless problems, basically. Just endless problems. Yeah, I'm trying to do the big quest. So Jacula would be good, but I think I gotta be undercover. I gotta be undercover. And yeah, there would be like a regular realm race for sure. That's true too. Now we're doing stuff. DK name Meg. That sounds like a good idea. I like that. I'm getting snared. I don't know, there's a lot of different things that they could do with like Race to World First, but I think they'd also just cause more problems. The biggest return on investment, I think, or the biggest way that like, Blizzard could support the race in a good way, in a mutually beneficial way, honestly, is if they use Race to World First as advertising for more Blizzard games. They did this a little bit when, like, I was part of the crew that was doing ad reads for, what was that mobile game that they ended up killing as well, really quickly? Shit, what was it called? Warcraft Rumble. That's what it was. Yeah. So when I worked for Liquid, we got sponsored to do the morning show for Warcraft Rumble when it came out. And I thought this is like the perfect opportunity for like Blizzard marketing to work with Race World First to push other Blizzard games, which is what they want to do anyway, right? You go to BlizzCon, and you remember the opening ceremony? All the other stuff before WoW. They made all the WoW players sit there and watch all the ads for all these other games. So I'm like, okay, this is naturally going to be a good thing. They didn't give us any feedback on what they wanted. They said, oh, just go play the game. The game itself required you to buy upgrades for your characters in order to progress the first campaign. Like, enormously pay to win. Like, there's a difference between games where, like, you're trying to do, like, high-level content or trying to PvP or something like that. You got to pay to win, whatever, fine. But literally, the first campaign, we got to, like, level 20 or something like that. And I think there's, like, 60 or 80 levels or something like that. And we just couldn't make any progress after that. It was ridiculous. So, like, we're playing it every morning, and we literally got capped. I think we spent, like, $10, and then we, you know, got to progress the levels or whatever. But, like, they definitely did not prepare us for that. They never gave any feedback on any of the ad reads or any of the promotions I were doing. It was ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking. And so, like, it's weird because I feel like it's the perfect segue for Blizzard marketing to just go and sponsor Race to World First and pay each organization more money on the better job that they do, you know, meritocracy type shit. But they don't want to do that. And even when they did do it, they weren't really engaged with, like, I've had sponsors that are far more engaged with, like, stuff I have on my own stream than what Blizzard was with us. It was very strange. So, you know. And then they never did any other promotions with any Race to World First team after that. So, like, I'm not shocked, right? Yeah. Yeah, Rumble itself had a lot of problems. Agreed. Rumble itself definitely had some issues. We had a big crowd. Yeah, preseason week's good. Just do your M0s. Do the weekly quests, stuff like that. So. I think it would actually be a very bad thing if Blizzard took over the Race to World First. I think everybody would make less money. And then I definitely wouldn't be casting. I definitely wouldn't be casting for them. They would pick their chosen people, you know? Yeah. So, I don't ruin the race. Like, the esports organizations being able to collect their own sponsorships and monetize the event in their own way helps players get paid more by, like, a pretty large margin. It's like a very, very big difference when you're able to, I don't know, dissemble it, spread it out between other people. So it'd be nice for everyone to have the same start time, but, like, God's honest truth, the other world first organizations have had the opportunity to go to NA and then they chose not to. I don't know. I think they also chose not to because they have a good advantage by being able to lean on, you know, the local population to help them with, like, splits and to be the helpers and whatnot. And it would probably be a lot harder to do that on NA. But I don't know, you could also cultivate it over time, so. It's like, what esport has Blizzard had control over that was like really successful and made everybody lots of money in the long term? And then would you want Blizzard to take over that stuff for race because they have a good track record of that? StarCraft? StarCraft? You cannot be given StarCraft as the example. AWC, you definitely cannot give as an example. AWC viewership has just tanked over the years. No, the successful stuff in like StarCraft is like GSL, which is not Blizzard. Like, it might be affiliated with Blizzard, right? But that was, you know, that's the Koreans. Like, yeah, IEM had a number of successful events. I'll never forget the winner-take-all tournament. That shit was insanely hype. But also, it eventually died, you know? So, they'll have AWC and MDI will be at BlizzCon. Absolutely. So, well, that is the audience audio, yeah. But guys, I'm talking about success, like, look at the success of like Counter-Strike, look at the success of Dota, look at the success of League, you know, like that kind of stuff, like long-term sustained success. Yo, Busta, thank you for the Prime, man. Let's run 90% of Dota 2 though, just TI. Sure, and that's a good example of like, you can run one super event and then you go hands off the rest of the time. Yeah. Well, the reason I wouldn't want to be like, I would say HOTS is more of a failure though, spell, because it doesn't have sustainability. Like, esports needs to make money to be around long term, and HOTS got cranked up with a lot of money early and then wasn't making any extra money, and so then it just died, you know? Hey, Laura. How you doing, Esmir? That's the thing. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, the argument we're making is Blizzard taking over like Race to World first and making it all successful. And so I'm asking like, what are other examples of a company taking over? I don't know what you're talking about, Turbo. Sorry. I'm talking about a company taking over the esports org and making it their own thing all the time. Like, what's an example of that where a company took over the entire esports scene and was like, that's great, you know? That's what I'm talking about. When was the company like, this is our thing, we're only doing it in-house, all that kind of stuff. If we're talking about with Dota, then it's like, yeah, they put on this one big event and then they let other people do it all the rest of the time. Then like, cool. If anything, that's kind of like the example of do an event at BlizzCon, do a promo event after that, and then you leave it hands off, you know? Yeah, it's like with League. I don't know what I'm clicking on here. Click you? Oh, click you. Yay. It's over his head. I see. Stop blocking me, man. Okay, I'm going to do this one. And then do this one. This one. This one. Yay. COD probably the only one left. Yeah. Have like an EU-NA mini race. Yes, that's what I think they should do, Yeti. I think they should do like promo type events like that. Honestly, you know what they should do? How is this going to work out timeline-wise? You know there's a 0.7 raid boss, right? How would that align? I wonder if they blindly give the 0.7 raid boss to the world first guilds at BlizzCon, and they don't give them any time to practice, and they say, you have 1 hour, go kill this boss. Maybe it's 0.5. I'm not sure. But it's a blind raid prog at BlizzCon for one boss with world first teams. That would be hype as fuck. That would be so exciting. That's the kind of stuff I think would be really cool, you know? Give them a bunch of money, brings in a bunch of viewers, a bunch of excitement. Wonder bar. You know? I mean, maybe if they one-shot the boss, but like, you know, hopefully it's on Blizzard to not allow that to happen. You know? But that's the kind of stuff that's like, that would be exciting. You don't need to have them take over the world first race, you know? You don't need to have them like control world first or whatever it is. The fact that it's continuing year after year is a sign of its own success. Like, you don't need to mess with something that's working. You could just make it worse. Gal, thank you for the 117 months, dude. Like, dude, you know, one-time promo events that support the organizations, give them some extra hype, some extra money, some extra whatever. There you go. Yeah, Reddit would be pissed, but like, when is Reddit not angry? You know? Let's be real. Disc wants haste mastery this season. Holy Priest wants crit versatility. What am I doing here? Talking to that guy? Yo, Sliver, thank you for the upgrading the tier 1. Yeah, I was thinking, like, race is already like a really hype event. It's a great time, you know. You don't need to go overboard with it. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to mess with something that's working. Oh, I pulled way too much stuff. Let's see if I can him and live. Oh yeah, we're not living. We are not living. Alright, got a good run. I'm out. We're out. I killed that guy. Yeah, the cost of the race is minimal, so they take if they take it over, it's a much larger cost. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, how much, I'm actually kind of curious. I don't think I've even done the math myself. How much do you guys think that esports orgs pay to have the raiders and put the event on? I actually don't know the exact number. I think I could probably do a guesstimate though of how much money they spend. How much do you think that they spend to pay all the raiders, all the leadership, put on the event? Everything. Like TL or Echo, right? How much do you think like TL and Echo spend every year to have a world first team and put on the event? Yeah. And like, you guys have seen Blizzard spending their money. They're usually not opening their wallet too heavily. You know? Yeah. How much do you think it costs to employ Dratnos, Preach? Oh yeah, why is Preach not doing race this time? I saw that. A couple milli. He said, I never asked, because you know, it's not my business. Oh, he's doing PreachCon at the same time? It's kind of surprising. I figured he would have moved that around or something. I would not be surprised, Shadow, if Microsoft wanted to not do BlizzCon. And I'm sure COVID did a bunch of damage to conventions, to gaming conventions and stuff like that. Why do you think they hate the moment it takes longer than a couple of weeks? True. True. JackCon, but it's a cookout? Dude, let's do a little barbecue. I'm down. I'm down. I want all the grill dads to bring a grill of their own, smoked meats. We get some kind of Austin beer sponsor, and we chill. We'll chill. Meet up and get our walking pads, eat our man puppy bowls. Let's go, the dog bowls. Hell yeah. Run the pit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you did get auto-modded for saying I'll hit you. I know, dude. You did. Bro. Apparently audio. Let's get the campaign on alts. Do you even need to do it on your alts? God, I hope not. You don't? Alright. Yeah, I saw that announcement that like Blizzard's the top earning, which like makes sense. I mean, it's, you know, as a Bobby Kotick company, of course they're gonna be good at making money. They better. There we go. Okay, another objective done. Dude, I need them to fix the events too, man. You finished this in 10 minutes? Wow. Yeah. I'm doing this forever. I've been doing this for fucking ever. Just picking up random shit. Okay, there's another one. Leave the area, come back. Okay. I'll do that after I get all this venom. See if I make any decent progress. This one thing. Another little bit. I'm so close. This thing still bugged? Yeah. I keep on checking on Wowhead to see if maybe by some miracle they actually announce what the tuning is going to be for Tuesday. I'm dying for it. Yeah. I don't know, is there like a group that's out there for like
Back
world
to
activities or
YouTube
something
lol.
like that? Yo, scoping there for the 10 months, bro. Decisive incursions. What is this? Oh, that's some stuff. I did not know that you could do it in a raid group. Yeah, you're probably right. It is tomorrow. So everyone's just standing here. And everyone's leaving. I don't know. Does this bring me back to my bugged pat or my bugged shard? Let's see. Yeah, it does. Of course it does. I think that was the same groups before. Purging the vaults. You enjoying the new hot priest? Yeah. Wait, so you have perma. What is it? 6% bonus crit. You get a lot. All the time. All the time. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get the tag. Damage frames Ellie. Should I disable Ellie raid frames? Whichever one you want to use, disable one of them. If you care more about FPS, then I would recommend using Ellesmere UI raid frames. But some people prefer to use Danders, some people prefer to use EUI. So I made both of them, so you're always gonna get that error message basically. That's like intended so that you choose one, whichever one you want to use, then you can just disable the other one and not worry about it. Personally, I'm going to use Dander's frames, I think. Also, I need to switch this defensive icon. I need to make this like 10% smaller. But yeah. I think I'm still going to be using Dander's frames. Defensive icon. I think that finished up everything, didn't it? Yeah. Codex to the altar. I can just do another test, can't I? Can you save me from this? Cause it's not my time. It changes this around. And now I can't find the defensive icon. I don't like what they changed with this test mode. I can't see the defensive icon literally just from this and then click through. Kettercorn miles ahead of butter popcorn. I like a little bit of butter and a lot of salt. What happened to it? Defensive icon. There we go. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Wait, what talents do you have pledged for your Valera? I think I gotta do that soon, don't I? I gotta turn this in. Unit frames or Ellesmere UI? Raid frames or Danders frames? Money foothold. Dun named? Okay. Man of the season, Priest for raid, and then doing Pally and Monk as my like main alts. So I'll be playing Priest, Pally, Monk a lot, and then whenever the 0.5 patch hits, I'll probably re-roll to whatever's like Fodham, and then work on like finding a group for a title push around that time, if I don't have one before. I don't know. Maybe if Pally survives the next round of like tuning or something like that, I might try to push a bunch more on it. But like, Priest is gonna be the primary just for the fact that like it's gonna be my main for raid, and that's like the most important thing early on. All right, so I got that done. I don't think I gotta do anything else, do I? At least not with this. So I gotta use this map in. Does any delve matter? I think it's Paladin, Johnny. I think it's Paladin. Like, I would love it if Paladin remained the meta, or was the meta, or whatever. I mean, if Disc was it, that'd be sick as well. 100%. Any delve 8 or higher. Okay. Make sure you have the most up-to-date version of Dander's frames, Q. There's been a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs that they've been updating around. Yo, Wicked, thank you for the 3 months, man. Holy Pally is really chill. Yeah, with the tier set bonus, your Holy Lights are going to grant you instant, guaranteed infusion procs. And then with the guaranteed infusion procs, you're able to just always cast flashlights out of it. Going for title as Blood Decay? Yeah. In one season, after not playing Blood Decay for like 6 or 8 years or something like that. One step at a time here. One step at a time here. I gotta go to Voidstorm anyway, don't I, for that PvP thing? Do I have my Spark already?
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane.
I don't.
Perhaps you could learn a thing or two.
Let's say you got to give Blizzard a scale on 1 to 10 for class scaling. What do you mean by class scaling? Like class balance? How well are they actually balancing everybody? What's this Void Storm thingy? Is this? Is it the Storm Arian assault thing that we gotta do, guys? I am just, my computer is dying or something. Nothing is happening. What's going on? Let's see. Shaq, can you guys see me? WoW is just not responding. I don't know if it's everything else. Oh, hi. Okay, cool. All right, so chat works. Yeah, it's disc season, Nom. World of Warcraft is not responding. It's a quest from Silvermoon. Okay. World quest in or mode in Voidstorm. Okay. All right, well, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I've been sitting here for a while. I'll see if it reconnects. Otherwise, I'll just Alt F4. Be right back. Wow. It is still not responding. Wow, there's an update. No, I use Baginator for my bags. Yeah. Class balance. I mean, class balance is better than it used to be, right? But like, I don't know. Everyone has a different expectation for what they want out of class balance. Some people want like everybody to be in the 0.1% range. And I don't know if you ever get to that point. So. Oh, hovering over the world quest was it? Okay. I learned the fundamentals of healing in the end. Yes? No? I don't know. There's no like winning. I think class design is my whole take about class design, class balance, whatever, is that it's very underfunded, underdeveloped, whatever it is. They basically have class designers who like work on classes part-time, and they constantly are giving them not enough time to actually make real changes to classes that are needed. They're like, hey, go make the Holy Priest tier set. And they're like, okay, here's crit. All right, bye, I'm done. Like, you know, stupid stuff. Highly recommend biting into a whole apple. I do it once a day. And constant tuning exhausting. Meta changes every few weeks. Don't have the time to have 900 characters. Then don't. Then don't. Like, that's a self-inflicted problem. With all due respect, like, you don't have to do this meta chasing type stuff. Like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play Priest for Raid like I have for the past 12 years. And then in the 0.5 patch, if Priest really sucks and I want to get the 0.1%, I will roll to whatever's good in the 0.5 patch because they naturally give you catch-up gear and they naturally make it easier. And I'm going to push on whatever's good. I'm going to get title. That's literally what I did last season. Got World 43rd on Priest in Midnight Falls. Rolled a Mistweaver. Got title. You know? If you like really want to play what's good in the end and stuff like that, I think that's the best strategy. It's like the most chill strategy. But otherwise, like, you can get into really good guilds, especially as a healer, man. Like, honestly, outside of like the top 50, top 100 world guilds or something like that, there are a lot of bad healers. There are like a lot of them. And they'll either be bad at like doing healing or they'll be bad at mechanics. Like, there's a lot of healers that I've seen over the years who are incredible raw HPS blasters, but they die to everything. Or there's people that like cannot fundamentally do their rotation properly or priority system properly, but they can do mechanics, you know? Biased opinion? What? How is that not a good strategy though? I don't like, tell me why it's not a good strategy to just like play one thing at the start of the season that you think you're gonna like and think that's good, and then re-roll in the 0.5. Like, why is that a bad strategy? That's not an argument. Can you make a living out of that? That's not an argument. Like, the more you play the game, especially for M+, the more you play the game, the more successful you're going to be. I guarantee you, I have like a fraction of the hours played last season than other people who got title. Like, I took way too long to go get title. I took way too long to put a group together. I took way too long to get all this kind of shit together. It set me back with like making content for this season quite a lot. So, well, the thing is, if your goal is to get title, then you probably already need to be capable of playing multiple things at a very high level. If your goal is title, you know? Well, that's the thing though, Simmies, is I knew it was gonna be harder to get title on Priest, so I just didn't do it, and I went and got title with Monk, you know? But if somebody's goal is to get title, then they should just be re-rolling around the 0.5 patch, learning how to play it at that point, and then finding a group to play with and learn and progress and all that kind of stuff, you know? Because you're still gonna have to do a shitload of dungeons anyway to learn the spec and to understand it. Like, I don't know. I feel like after the 0.5 patch, yeah, all the like people who are obsessed with meta are very, very restrictive with invites. Absolutely. But that's why I think that's like the ideal reroll point in a season. You know? I think it's not perfect, obviously, but it's like way easier to be getting invites as off meta early in a season, early in an expansion, you know? But I mean, we have like what, four or 5 weeks or something like that of straight up tuning. Like, always having to play the best thing week by week is just like going to be exhausting, you know? Yeah, if you're already somebody who's going for title, you're already a different person. You're already, you know, not the average player, you know? And like, if you're somebody who does M plus all the time, and like you're an M plus main, I also feel like your goal, you don't even have to be in voice with people all the time. Like, I get that people don't want to like super hardcore socialize in an MMO. And I'm being serious by saying that. But like, you should also just be like friending people, you know? You should be adding people to your friend list who are good players. Your goal, especially early in a season, should just be like, if you are doing progression keys and you find a good player, a good tank, a good healer, good whatever, you should just be adding them to the friends list every single time, you know? Always. Play with people is my least favorite part in WoW. Many such cases, as they say. Many such cases. Where's this quest? Where's this PvP weekly thingy? Oh, is it over here? Is it going postal? Like, here's, you know what? Let's just do a little. I want to be M plus main, and I want to do well this season. Okay? Here are the top tips. Pick what looks good at season start and play a lot. Friend requests to good players, especially tank players. Okay? 0.5 patch rolls around, re-roll to flavor of the month. Okay? Grind like crazy on Fodom. Spam message friends for invites. Push as hard as you can. Bam. That is like, even if you're not going for title, if you're just somebody who is a competitive minded player and you want to get as far as you can, like, that's the formula. Beginning of the season, play what you want. Hopefully it's going to stay good. Probably won't. Find good people to play with. You know? What's the NA culture of immediately leaving the group after a great M+ run? Because people lack initiative. People lack initiative. It's like putting together plans to hang out. Like, everybody wants to hang out, but nobody wants to make the plans to actually have the hangout happen. And a lot of people rightfully have had bad experiences with like weirdos going apeshit on the internet. And so like they don't want to have to deal with that. They kind of like close off. But like, if you want it, you gotta go get it. You know, you gotta go grab the people and be like, we are gonna go do stuff. It's gonna happen, you know? Yeah. Like, and I get it. Like, you know, if we wanted to be social, we would go outside. But like, you know, it takes 5 to tango in this game, you know? Easy. Hell yeah, misery. Absolutely. Leave all of the shorts. So. Can you also reward the best players of the spec? Yeah, but there's no guarantee that that player playing Holy Priest wouldn't just run with 4 Fodom characters, you know? And it's like, oh wow, like, the Holy Priest got, you know, pretty high level by running with 4 other Fodom people, you know? Hell yeah, discontent. Some people are just one-trick ponies, absolutely, Juju. But like, if you're a one-trick pony, then I think you should temper your expectations about getting title, and you should be like, I'll probably get 1%, and that's okay, you know? I think if you're going for the 0.1% title in this game, you should probably be expecting to be pushed to re-roll to a Fodom, and you should be a better multi-classer. Rest day today, Mr. Benny. Rest day today. I know Kafka. But like, I get it. Like, people are very non-confrontational. I get it. But I personally just had like too many times where like I wanted something. And like my parents would drill into me like, okay, well, if you want something, you gotta go ask for it. And yeah, it's super uncomfortable and everything like that, but that's literally the only way you're gonna get anything, you know? How'd pickle go this week? Played pickleball last night, and I was chaining, hitting it into the net like all night. I think I only hit 2 or 3 of my drives. I missed a bunch of them. But a bad day of pickleball is still a good day. Yeah, you bet, Juju. It's going to Segia, yep. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it is annoying, it's uncomfortable, but like, I'm here for you guys if you want to vent. And maybe it's my fault to give solutions, because sometimes people just want to vent, they don't want advice. I get it. But there's also times where I'm like, I feel like everyone would be happier if they took the action to go get what they want, because it's possible to get what they want, you know? It's possible, and I want people to go get it, you know? I gotta have war mode on, don't I? Oh, it's a never give up meme? Yeah. Never give up. Never surrender. So what is this? Remnants. What do I have to have war mode on for this? Is this the correct quest, guys? Sometimes there's options, you know, like people got title on Mistweaver or on Shaman this season, Bane. There's usually 2 options. There's another one in the Southwest. Down a Peg, Lost Strider, War Beyond the Roots. What we got? Conquest Quartermaster? Oh. Okay. Or Rev. I was about to say audio. I'm like, yeah, I know where that is, but thankfully it's on the map. Thank goodness it's on the map. Duration HP, so everybody able to get title. If you got carried, yeah. Or you had like if I had access to some of the best players, and they're all using their defensives and buttons and everything like that perfectly, like hell yeah. Oh, got you. But could like ordinary people kind of do it? Probably not. Sparks of War. Collect 100 Sparks of War in Voidstorm while in war mode. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't show a spark, but it does give one. Interesting. Okay. So they like to get you. Okay. Thank you, audio. I think there's a decent chance Druid gets buffs, but who knows? Maybe some Druid player spilled a drink on a dev last BlizzCon and they're getting revenge back. So I do just like random ass broadcasts. Oh, about to be an assault here.
It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Oh, you bet, Laura. I got you. Disc is like pretty good, and you get a lot of like shields in dungeons, so it's like got a decent safety for everybody, but it doesn't have like the big high raw output that you need for like title level keys, basically. So, should title really be the top 0.1% of everybody? No, but have they ever tried a different way? So we were talking about it before, Dirty Gertie. When I went for title on Holy Priest in season 2 of War Within, I didn't get it on Holy Priest. I was like maybe 50 points short or something. But I literally like ran with a full meta group except for me as Holy Priest. And like, is that really the intention of getting the 0.1% for every class? Is that really what it's supposed to be? I don't really think so, you know? I think the game's in a good spot, you know? I like a lot of the encounters, like the dungeons.
Prepare the defenses around the singularity anchor before the enemy arrives.
Holy does like good healing this incoming season, but like they gotta get some better survivability. So more time and coordination could have made it on Holy Priest that season? Probably. I mean, with more time, yeah, you could like that's the biggest thing. With more time, you can just keep on making progress, right? But it would have been, you know, I already spent a lot of time. So like, could you do more? Yeah, you always can do more. But did I want to do more? No, I think I was at my the peak of what I desired for that. I mean, I got the title on disc, right? So I recommend like playing Pally or Shaman or something like that this season. But like, I don't know. I really just like don't think my toxic take, my elitist take is I just don't think it's a bad thing if something isn't for everybody. If you wanted to do it in the top, you know, 0.1% of each spec, then those people would basically just run with a full meta comp otherwise to get them up to that level. That's basically just what would happen, you know? The thing is, Cammy, people would just, I don't know, like I said, people would just run with 4 other meta specs, and then that's how they would get it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Shaman's probably the easiest one, Rav. They definitely should keep on making more achievements like the 1%. They should definitely keep on having more carrots, you know, to keep people in the chase, keep people playing all season and stuff like that. And like, it'd be really sick if they did. Maybe Blizzard needs to do their own version of Break the Meta. I don't know. Last month of the season, they, you know, choose or ban certain specializations or something like that, and they make their own version of it. Maybe that would be good. Maybe they do that in the 0.7 patch. I don't know. I can see that being better. Choose one tune for the love of the game and then have a meta slave tune. Yeah, I think it's a good way to do it. It's Herald right now. Bane, yeah, Herald. It's like there's a reason to have a title for like the highest of the high type stuff, but there definitely could be some kind of achievement that encourages people to play other stuff. I don't know. Because right now they have this like, it's fun to play what's good, but if people really enjoy playing something that's not good, then they don't have fun. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the best thing is probably like Blizzard doing their own version of Break the Meta, like Raider.io does. But that also requires that they work with their own class design team to make sure that something on the off meta list doesn't get buffed to be in the meta list and cause all kinds of problems. I don't know. Oh, bro, if they did a global 0.1%, the Europeans would dominate that. The Europeans are far too unemployed for that. Oh, Blink. Playing Fodom, there's a level of playing where I'm wondering why it takes 50% more effort to get the same result. Yeah, and that fucking sucks, man. And they should absolutely be doing more to actually balance healers. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have far better work-life balance? No, they're less employed. Yeah. Listen, I went to Europe not long ago. There are way too many people outside at 2 p.m. on a weekday. You're built different, man. Yeah. Not going to the moon with that attitude. But you know what? You got some nice cafes and you got some nice food. What can I say? Stormed in Parks of War. Okay. I went to what? Spain in April, May, and then I went to Rotterdam in July. Something like that. I think it was like London and... When was Eternal Palace? Eternal Palace raid release date. I think that was August. Oh, July 9th. Also in July. Yeah. That was ages ago. Yeah. Am I playing for raiding? Looks like Void Weaver in raid. Yeah. I'm just gonna run Void Weaver, just get like practiced up on it. Like, might as well. I think it's harder. Harder to get comfortable with, harder to get used to and stuff. You know? Oh, I want to PvP him. But I'm a stupid holy priest. Did not get into the 1% because I got too annoyed playing with boosted people and bug keys. Kind of annoying, the 1% kept pushing. The last couple of weeks of pugging, man, was hell. I had people who did not even know the mechanics to the dungeons. One thing I do miss about playing in EU, a lot of times in pugs, everyone knew the strats. You didn't have to tell them anything. They would just do their job. The LFG experience is infinitely better on EU. It's actually insane. Where is my chastise? And why are you not here? All right. It's better, Segia. It's better, all right? You haven't experienced NA, all right? You haven't experienced, you haven't been where I've been. That's right, they're unemployed enough. Yeah, me too, Veeb. Have a stance bar? I don't know, maybe it's turned off or something somewhere. You can see in the unlock mode, or maybe the Blizzard edit mode. The ambassador of NA, yeah, people are on their best behavior. Can you search it in the EUI like menu or something like that, spell guy? Yeah, he hasn't been in the bugging streets of NA, man. That's the thing. I want to we just gotta get Europeans to have a understanding of what it is to live in NA, okay? I gotta have them playing on patch day with all the bugs we experience. I gotta have them get into LFG at 5 p.m. when everyone gets off work and they start terrorizing their local keystones. There's some stuff going on, let me tell you. I would play some games. I would play some keys with the unemployed people at noon on a weekday. Stuff would go well. Get on at 5 or something like that. You get an interesting crowd. You get an interesting crowd. It's a whole different story. Oh, I know, but it's different, Laura. It's crazy how different the bugs are on the NA day one stuff. Is this one of the guys from Aldraxis? I know, man. The job havers actually got to just stay home, play games, man. Work from home crowd fall where they're technically working, but not really. They usually play the game a lot more. They usually play the game a lot more. I've heard of plenty of people taking pay cuts to work remote. And I get it, man. Driving is a lot more fun when you don't commute every single day. I commuted for college. I commuted for my college internship. Hated fucking driving. Stop doing that. Oh my God, driving's so much fun. Yeah, see? John's working remote. Hard chilling. Yay, I got stuff. Tribalius, thank you for the new sub. Yeah, driving is very expensive for work. Man, fucking replacing tires, dude. Replacing tires. Such a scam. I would recommend Paladin this season, Bully. I think it's very fun. You rejected a 20k raise to stay work from home? Yeah. Time of family. There's also like micro doing chores as well. Changing your laundry from the washer to the dryer. Being able to, you know, do an extra load or something like that here and there. It adds up, you know? I just had to buy tires too, man. That shit sucks. Yep. Yeah, I will. Yeah, fucking nails as well, man. Tore up the like the inside wall, or I don't even know how it happened, man. But you know, you know. What kind of tires did I end up getting? Firestone, I think. Can't stay home 7 days a week on the computer. That's why I play pickleball, man. I gotta do something to get out. Otherwise, you go insane. Yeah, I mean, I had I had Firestone tires, and I got Firestone tires to replace them. Yeah. Yeah. You stay at home 7 days a week for me? Thanks, John. Somebody's got to. Rip Asura. Yep. Yeah, do that, Nick. Yeah. 3 hockey teams, but it's not enough. A bird watching? I don't know. What if you go be fighting crime at night? You know, you go be Batman. You know? Dinner for my treat? Ah. Where's my thing? Okay, that's just like the do world quest type stuff. What was the other meta quest I had to do? Yeah, go terrorize the nightlife. Exactly. Thanks, Bane. I did turn war mode on, yeah. Let's see. World quest and rares? Alright, cool. Just want to make sure.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it. We fight.
I don't know. I got into going to the gym years ago, 3-4 years ago, something like that. But like, I feel like the biggest thing is it prepared me for when I wanted to play a sport that I was actually in like pretty decent shape at that point. Encroaching shadows. That's what I feel like the really good benefit was, you know? Alright. I don't see anything there. Wait, what is this? Stellar vortexes. Oh yeah, this is the fun one where you just run over stuff. Eat. Oh man, where is this clip? Someone remind me that I have a clip. It's a clip of like, you gotta do something. Oh man. Hang on, I'm gonna find it. Oh, I gotta find this. Hang on. You gotta do something. Yeah, I found it. Okay, chat. Pipe down. You gotta lock in, you gotta listen to this, okay? Lock in and listen.
What worked to me is you gotta
Where's the sound button? Come on. Where's the sound?
To do something.
I hate. Why is there not a... Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay. Okay. Chat, listen. Chat, listen.
What works to me is you gotta do something. You ever meet somebody that don't do nothing? You
Yeah.
ever meet somebody that don't do nothing? They don't do nothing.
Like
They don't date. They don't do drugs. They don't play checkers. They don't do nothing. How long do you like those people for? You don't. I like people with a little bit of edge to them. They gotta do something. If you tell me I don't like alcoholics, but I love heroin, I'm in. If you tell me you suck toes for breakfast, I'm in. You gotta do something. What works to me is you gotta do.
You gotta do something. You gotta do something. Nah, you do stuff, John. You're introducing me to all kinds of books. Gotta do something, man. Oh, man. Gotta do something. Go suck those. There you go. Don't fucking soundboard that, chat. You fuckers. I know offhand the HPS value of Holy Ray, considering a cook of Shadow Fiend to mana fix in M+. You can try it, but I've tried Shadow Fiend and it's not that good. Yeah. That was fucking banger clip, man. Listen, man, someone's got to give me IO Sagia or Elo or whatever, you know? Someone's got to. Think Drew will be buffed? Hopefully not. No, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. Some would say it would. Some would say it not. Yes! What's going on, Rage? I'm just fucking yapping my brain out. I'm just fucking yapping my brain out today.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their
Shadowguard operations disrupted. Oh yeah, Chad. How old is Billy Talent? Like when was this around? Someone brought this up before. Early 2000s? Oh, okay. I thought people made it out to seem like it was like early 90s or something like that. Okay. Anyway. Never heard it before this year. But shit, I guess it is 2026. Oh, man. Come on, for Pete's sake. 93. Oh, shit, it was early 90s. There you go. They're Canadian? Oof. Rage, thank you for the 5 years, man. Thinking that with my birthday, how fucking old I am? Tell me about it. I feel like I was already like an old soul anyway, so I don't know. It's nothing new. Yeah. We spend crests on? I don't think I'm spending any crests until like next week. I think I'm really gonna be focusing on like trinkets, maybe an offhand. Maybe an offhand. A bit. Well, it's like with drinking. You know, I don't really have any interest in like going to a bar or something like that and having like a couple drinks or something. If I want to like go out and have drinks, I'd rather it be like a night of it. Because if I'm gonna like fuck up my sleep, then I'd rather go the whole way. But if I wanted to like, if someone's like, oh, let's like go out and get like one beer, I'm like, eh. I gotta get up early in the morning. I got pickleball Saturday morning. I don't know. Came for your parents. The second they made you send thank you cards. True, my mom loves thank you cards. She loves the handwritten thank you card. That was state mandated. So, right, exactly, Kibbles. If you're not gonna feel it, then what's the point? You know? Usually just shields on people who are in danger. Swords doesn't really matter for damage. Yeah. This weekend is a drinking weekend. John, isn't every weekend a drinking weekend? Back when you find your 40s. I'm just saying I don't want to do half measures. Rude and inaccurate. How it felt last night going to a pool hall and having one non-alcoholic beer. Yeah, you gotta do. Yeah, that's true. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. I'm just saying, no half measures. You're either gonna like go out and have a night of like drinking with friends, or you're not. You know. Well, that's the thing. If you're like, we're gonna go out and we're just gonna drink all night, and like, great. That's the plan. I just don't see much point in like if you're just like, oh, let's gonna go out, have one drink, go home. Yeah, whatever. So, tell me you see the sun come up and have breakfast before I go to bed. I've done that before. It's very fun. It's very fun. Had a glass of bourbon with him and his wife after dinner. Never thought I'd be that kind of drinker, but it was nice. Depends on the people you go out with, Segia. With my brother, no. With my brother, no. We did like an all-day drinking day. We went to see a baseball game. And surprisingly enough, some of his friends, who he usually does this with, they gave up. They actually ended up like giving up on it. Like midway through the day. One of them was about to puke. And he's like, I gotta go home, Robert. I can't do it. And he's like, fine. Dead weight. They've never spoken since. Yeah, that's right. He disowned him. Healthy sig start from the second beer onwards. Yeah, the alcohol is already protecting your lungs, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. See, honestly, that's what I would rather do, subs. I would rather just go drink and like watch football during the day. Because then like you've kind of assigned the entire day to be a rest day. Like if I actually had to like focus on something, I just couldn't, you know? Once you've committed. And that's a better way to do it. Oh, it dismounts players, I see. Why is my siege turret being destroyed? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me, man. Bro. No. What? You started this. Why are you running? Why are you running? You started this. You asked for this. You wanted this. You could have left me alone. Fucking PvPers, man. No. Yeah, he's losing. He started. I didn't do this. I was in a machine. I was just trying to shoot some mobs. And he bothered me. So I can't stand PvPers, man. I'm losing. Yeah, take it on the chin. It's ridiculous, dude. Okay, thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, seriously. Lost to a holy priest in World of PvP. They're really not sending their best out here. Honestly. Just destroyed my machine for no good reason. I could have left. Would have been fine. Next reset, Tuesday. Okay, let's try this again. I was asking for it? Oh may have entered my snare. Yeah, I gotta do world PvP for our Spark, man. Trust me, this is not. This is. I had no desire to PvP. I am required by Blizzard Entertainment. Okay, but there's like nothing to shoot. There's just nothing to shoot here. I don't know. Can I shoot that guy? Yeah. I'm doing 0 damage to him. Okay, this quest kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's a, PvP quest. What did you expect? But still. 80%. 80%. So I chucking dudes into lava for an hour? That was really fun. That's the thing. Like, why play a priest if you're not going to mind control people off cliffs, Supply crates give shards? Ooh. Good call, good call. You cannot dominate mind players. It's only mind control, yeah. Unfortunately. What's this do? Shrunken, you're smaller, but movement speed's increased. Exactly, Lilith. The other fun part, John, was like telling Kalamazi and who was the other DPS? It was oh yeah, Tettles. Yeah. It was Kalamazi, Aya, Tettles, and I. And it was like telling Kalamazi, I'm like, he attacked me, and he would just he would just start fights for me. That shit owned. That shit owned. I am not getting any of these careless whispers, by the way. Maybe they're in my mailbox. Maybe they're in my mailbox. Nope. Fading void whispers. Looted from dungeons, delves, treasures, and other dangerous creatures. A different quest? What's the quest I'm supposed to be doing then? Sparks of War, Voidstorm. Okay, this one. I'm actually getting stuff. I'm at an 11 out of 10. Okay. I need to track that. Those are the only things I care about. Okay. No, I hate that. Buddy and I were playing Rift back in the day. They're a bunch of our faction, a smaller bunch of the opposite faction, but things were peaceful. Then all of a sudden my buddy goes, they're targeting our healers, and en masse the entire faction turned and rolled the other side. Yeah. I love that. Sifa, thank you for the 39 months. He said, no, we're not. It's too late. They're acting threateningly. How good are the new feasts? I actually don't know. Yeah, I think you can expect the 10s to be really easy again this season. So, oh, it was like a Lua command to just like turn it on or off or something spell? Huh. Oh yeah, secondary stats are gonna be really good for Void Weaver, especially because they care about haste more than they care about intellect. So in raids, I would expect Void Weaver disc to be running with stat feasts for haste. Are you attacking me? You're attacking me? He's left. I'm just stuck in combat. This is fucking clones. Are you really? Are you really attacking me? Yeah, yeah. I'm out. Y'all little cowards. Y'all little cowards. Yeah, imagine needing 2 DPS to kill me. Imagine needing 2 to kill me. I'm out of here. That is not a cliff I can really do anything with, is it? Man, if I had mind control, you guys would be done. You guys would be done. Yeah, that's right. Go give up. Go give up. If I had Shining Force, you guys would be done. This is the thing. PvPers just can't even do a damage rotation properly. It's crazy. I love doing world quests in war mode because Blizzard mandates it. Government mandated fun. That's kind of funny they can't kill me though. You loving this? Well, good. Yay, we can leave. Now that you love it, I'm leaving. I'm not done though. I didn't get Sparks of War. They've got to be in the mail or something. They've got to be. I hate this town so much. I don't know, it's probably all this garbage taking up a bunch of space, isn't it? Yeah, play M0, get your sparks. Pretty chill stuff. Pretty chill stuff. It's another trash to me. There needs to be like a, I don't know, like a donation pile or something like that. Yeah. Toss a bunch of crappy mats into something. Yeah. Maybe I should put it in the guild bank. That's a good point, actually. Dump a bunch of garbage in there. Maybe that'll be good. Shoot void missiles at elementals or kill players. Alright. Cannot click them. What? Oh, I'm getting progress. You gonna pay me, goof? I think this stuff. You think I earned this stuff for free? Yeah, doing the Ulatek vault thingy will give you the bounty map, and then you do a delve, and then you get some 1 and a 6 heroic piece. All right, 36 Sparks of War. Yeet. Oh, there's a thing flying over me. The heck? The heck? Where is it? I know you see it too, Jimmy. Where is it? Where's Black Ray? Is it falling? Where is it? He might have to give his life for this. Is it on a, like, did you fly up and see it, or? It says it's up. I want to see it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a crate that falls from this. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Yeah. It's coming. This gives good stuff too. This gives good stuff too. Come on. Yeah, I had some kind of decomposing aura on me. Was that just the DK? Or... I thought it was some kind of world PvP dampening or something. Come on, can you fall faster? Come on. Yo, what's going on, Gorok? Thank you for the raid, man. Still waiting. So. It's called Sparks of War Voidstorm Tusk, so I think this is the correct one. I think so. I think this gives us good stuff, like World Quest progression or something. So we'll see. Hope you had a great stream, Gorok. Does she? Box. We're chilling, man. I didn't play any. This is like my first day of playing the patch, actually. Just catching up on all kinds of videos and stuff. Got Sparks of War! Another random things. Hey. Nobody even bought us for it. Yeah, that's what people are saying, is I had to do these. I'm kind of running out of world quests, though. I did this. I don't understand. Might be an assault going on right now, though. Let's see. Tips for Void Weaver raid. Biggest thing is like, don't over apply atonements. The more atonements you're applying, the less Void Blast you're casting, and there's kind of like a constant conflict between that. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that you are using like rotational atonements, Void Shields, Surge Light Flash Heal if it gives you atonement, you know, Radiance charges. You want to use those things pretty aggressively. That's the stuff that actually really matters a lot. Complete the entire assault, defensive vision. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. That's the stuff that actually like really matters. And you don't want to like miss Void Blast if you can help it at all. Yeah, Priest been my main for like over 10 years. Yep. It's definitely what I'm best at. But I think if I take enough time each season to like play something. No, I said Radiance, Davey. I think if you take enough time to like really play something in a season, like I eventually got to like a really strong level with Monk. But just like with a lot of other healers, like you just have to, grind. You got to practice on it. Oh, so we won, but so you basically do want to hit penance because it gives you cooldown reduction when you have your tier set for more mind blasts, but that's kind of about it as far as the value goes. That's really like the only reason that you're actually casting it. Otherwise, the button is quite a bit worse. Than Void Blast damage-wise. Yeah. But yeah, I'll have a video out for Disc in Raid probably like next week. Probably like next week. Where are the samples? It's not this, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it got kind of boring spamming spinning crane kick, but healing the actual boss fights in season 1 got really fun with Mistweaver. Because like a lot of it is just knowing how greedily you can play, like how much damage you can get away with. And I always kind of like to default to playing more safe for just doing straight up damage, but the difference is that like Mistweaver is also doing a lot of damage to heal, and so it's a more mana efficient way to play, you know. I did a Prez video in PTR. Yeah. Next one kind of depends on what kind of tuning that we have, I guess. I think it kind of just depends on what kind of tuning we get. Like if we got tuning announced on like Friday, I could probably do like another dummy dome or another like sit down with some healers over the weekend or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we know the tuning is next week, but I don't know if it gets announced on Friday though. Because sometimes they do that and they're like, hey, here's what's happening on Tuesday. It's pretty rare that they like don't tell us in advance of when it happens, you know? So I think that's what I'm really most curious about. It's like, do we know in advance or what? Yeah, there's a bunch of guides, Spell. There's a bunch of guides that people are making or are about to be making. So yeah, I know we know when it's gonna happen for the tuning. We just don't know if they're announcing it on Friday of what it is. We know the when, but we don't know the what. So I would think that they would announce it on Friday.
Consider all possibilities.
Yeah, Prez is a very, very different healer. I expect them to nerf dis damage and buff Atonement to compensate. Probably a pretty sizable buff to Mistweaver. Maybe a small buff to Druid. Paladins and Shamans are really hoping that they don't get nerfed. I think Shaman is like pretty underrated. The problem is like it just depends on world first for like compositions. Because I think people are really discounting elemental resistance and the damage reduction that Healing Stream Totem is going to give to your raid throughout a nature damage raid where it's all rot damage. I don't know what Ulatek looks like, obviously, but Coiled Altar is an absurd high healing check, and for most of the fight, you can be stacked. Sezerac is this fight that like blasts you off the platform and stuff, and there's areas where you have to spread out, but a lot of the fight you need to be stacked or in different stack groups. So there is a lot of movement in this incoming raid, but I think there's also a lot of areas where like Healing Rain gets good value. Let's go, John. Congrats. It's exactly 4 hours into my stream, which means you only watch my stream and nobody else's. Appreciate that. So I think Disc is it's like all right this season. But yeah, and compared to like War Within, there were definitely like brute force seasons where you could just crank like crazy healing. Yeah. Oh, 10 minutes. I don't know what's going on with these world quests. I've done all the world quests I can find. And I've got 46 Sparks of War. I guess I'm doing something wrong with all the world quests all day. This shit takes forever. I don't even know what this world quest is, but I just straight up can't even find it. You got something for me? Nope. No. I don't know if it's in the tunnel or what. Well, first skills to play Pally? At the moment, yeah. We'll have to see what the tuning is going to be this weekend, though. So, it's a disc season illusion. It's a disc season. So, how many fights would Healing Rain benefit? All of them so far. All the ones that really matter, yeah. All the ones that I have been able to test that are like important, you know? Like I said, Coil Altar, most of the fight is a couple people like hunters or evokers or somebody mobile is running around the room, but everybody else is trying to be like stacked unless they have to get targeted by a mechanic. Twin Fangs, you want to be in like maybe light spread territory, but definitely enough that your Healing Rain is going to hit people. Sezerac, you want to spend a lot of the fight in a stacked group. It might be like 10 people to the left, 5 people to the right, or something like that, but you're going to be like mostly stacked this entire encounter. It's like Salad Bar in Mana Forge Omega. A lot of the fight, you're like packed in there. Now I use Eternal Flame Nouchers. What else? Vash. This, I don't know, it's kind of like a light spread encounter. Yeah. That second Healing Rain will still hit a bunch of different people. Lost Explorers. You have to stack for a couple different mechanics. Yeah, you gotta stack for a couple of the mechanics. But this is like kind of similar to Vash. It's like some decent mid-level spread. Nothing too heavy. And Tomb Sentinels is like 2 groups. Both. This is Cauldron of Carnage, basically. And so, like, you're going to have one side that has to stack for mechanics, and the other side that has to kind of, like, spread for some mechanics. And then, you know, these are early bosses anyway. So, fly around, kill rares 5 times, going for the Warmonger. Alright. Let's find it. I don't know, is there, like, a Voidstorm rares or something like that?
is vital to our mission that you secure it.
I don't know. I'll follow this group. I'll follow this group. What's up, Crystal? I don't know if we're killing rares or killing players. We'll see. Looks like they're doing the quests. Kill that guy. Kill him. Yeah. Kill that guy too. Yeah. Get sparked. Get your insignia removed. That is a lot of debuffs. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, that's right. They got a healer for World PvP. That's right. Stay mad. New healer, how should I level fastest? Past few nights was doing the same main story. Ooh, you missed out on time walking, man. Time walking was OP. Whirling water is not being consumed. Wonder if they've reported the bug already. The class Discord or something. I know there's a Holy Priest bug going on right now. Oh yeah, your Surging Totem. Yeah, you could always just report it in the class Discord. If they don't know about it already. Yeah, get him! Get some! Yeah! Sorry, buddy. Dude, the mini-bosses were ridiculous, man. The mini-bosses were actually ridiculous. Raw! Doesn't feel so good now, does it? Get purged! I purged his altar time. Instantly bounce across the screen is the first move. Because there's way too much mobility in this game. Unless you're a priest. Unless you're a priest. Priest is not allowed to have movement. Everybody else, though? Yeah. That's right, Rob. We keep ourselves in PvE to protect the community. Oh, dude, we got a fight on our hands. We actually walked into a war. Kill these guys. Beat them with hammers. Oh, kill the shaman. Yeah! Where you going, buddy? Where you going? No. Get purged. Get purged. Get purged. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Get him. Bro, if only I was a night elf. Get that guy. We have so many mobile people. Get him. Get him. Yeah. How's this guy? Huh? Oh, it is a healer, yeah. Let me take your insignia real fast. Don't leave me. Okay, okay, okay. Oh shit, how embarrassing. I fucked up the wave. I'm sticking to my tank. Yeah. No more PvE gods? Nah. Not gonna be a PvP main. Show everybody how it's done. It's either insignia. Aw. Oh, there's a spectral battle chest. No, 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 no. Fight them. Fight them. Fight that guy. Yeah. Get some. There's a resto druid. Get him. Get him. Get him. It's a healer. Get that guy. I'm purging him. I'm purging him. Come on. Kill that guy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. He doesn't have any hots. He's setting up new hots. Don't worry. I'm purging him. Okay. Big damn. Let's go. You got PI. Purging. 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 Get purged. Purged. No hots. Oh, he's in bear form. He's desperate. He's desperate. He's got nothing. Yeah. What? What? It phased? That is a fucking ripoff, man. That is fucked. Blizzard, fix your game. Someone's gotta do it, Nana. Someone's gotta do it. I was promised that kill. No, I heard he burnt my Master Spell. And finally somebody uses bubble. That's fucked, man. Get that guy. Get that guy. Okay, maybe we need to get the evoker. That's crazy. No, 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 no. Yeah, Master Spell purges bubble. Same with the shattering throw. Yeah. On our knees for you. Yeah. Oh, get that guy. Get this guy. He's low. He doesn't have bubble. He doesn't have bubble. He doesn't have bubble. I saw that he bubbled before. Yeah. Get that guy. Calling targets. Calling tactical nukes down on people. Purge, 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 purge. Nope, get purged. Get purged. Hots get purged. Hots get purged. Bro, I would be unstoppable if I had Shining Force, man, but Blizzard doesn't want me to have any fun. They really don't. You don't let him get to the escape point. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nope. Now get this guy. Get this guy. Get this guy. Get him with hammers. Okay, this guy is so fucking annoying. This fucking evoker, man. Where's my tank? My tank's in danger. Come to me. I'll heal you. There we go. Oh. He's got another cocoon. There you go. Rip your insignia. That you throw away. Guard me. I need mana. Guard me. Defend me. Need 31. Okay. One drop of yeah. I cannot fly. Oh, I can't fly. Oh no! Yeet. Get that guy. Yeet. You only get one per player you kill. That's ridiculous. I am currently being tracked. I am the Alliance assassin. No! Someone's got to, Phoenix. Someone's got to. Bro, I'm getting PvP'd by the trash mobs. Can't fly, by the way. Oh, they're hunting him down. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I got Master Spell. Get Master Spelled. And get feared. I am the Horde Slayer. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Easy game. Ah, the rogue wants to swoop in. He wants it. Yeah. Whoa. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I got you, I got you. They are really replicating all these debuffs. This guy's a blood decay. Oh no, I got kicked. This fucking guy will not die. Come on in. Guess all the monk buffs went into PvP. Oh, alright. Defend me. I am the Horde Slayer. Invite more people. Yeah, we gotta get more people into this group. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh man. It's a lot of debuffs. Anyway. More prayer of mending? More prayer of mending? More prayer of mending? We're just farming them, man. Get that guy on the cliff. Get that guy on the cliff. Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. Get purged. Get purged. Get purged. Get purged. Never saw me smile as much in Algathar Academy. Yeah, I think you know why. There are no smiles to be had in Algathar Academy. Oh man. Dude, nerf Cocoon, man. This guy just keeps on coming back to get farmed. That's right, dude. That's right. Let's see. Pass lead. Gotta invite people. We gotta replenish. I need some real PvPers. AKA these two tanks. Come on, get him. Get him. There we go. Hit him with the bus. Let's see. How's my stacking damage buff? It's only 15%? Yeah. That's my group. Invite hate crime and Genshi. Oh, help, 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 help. Bro, we're getting mobbed. Yeah, they're running. They're running. They thought they could pick me off. Go get that guy. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Come on. They thought. They thought. Punish them for their crimes. Get that guy. Get that guy. Do not let him get away. Yes. Yes. We got the speed totems. We got the fear. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. Honestly, I can't fly. He's trying to pick on me. Can I make this a raid? Is it do we still get progress in a raid? Do we still get progress in a raid? Oh no? Okay. Damn. Okay. Man, they wish. Okay. Protect me. And let's go somewhere else. HP's gonna catch a nerf? I hope not, man. I really hope not. I did all the world quests, though. And then they just didn't give me any credit. So, you know what? They tweeted it out, Sliver. But no, I'm not casting this time. We did not get asked to cast. Good spot to hang at. What are we, Alliance? Too much talk about the zinc supplements? Hey, all the guys, you should be using zinc, you know? Yep. Yeah, there's the other world quest here. Dude, everybody wants to defend me. Let's go. Liquid sponsored zinc supplement. All right. Yeah, not having to cook for 2 weeks is pretty goated, man. Isn't there like a stacking thing that I get? What, did he just fly? What is bro doing up there? What the? What, how are they all flying? I know that guy's flying. How's the priest flying? I don't have that ability. He's DCing my teammates. Alright, I guess just kill that guy. Stun that guy. I have wings, yeah. How is this guy spinning in air and living? I don't get it. Come on, bubble, 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 bubble. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Oh, does it really? Okay, I thought he was gonna be really some hacking going on or something. This guy, what is this knockback that they gave Mistweavers? This like crack knockback. What does this do? Reduces damage shaken. Oh, well, I probably should not have burnt that. I'm gonna miss being there, 7. I'm gonna miss being there. Before it ever began. This spot sucks. Let's go back to the other one. Actually, let's hold this, yeah, let's go up here. Looking at me like I know what to do. Let's go take this point. Maybe we get something out of this, I don't know. Yeah, we're going to take the hill. For whatever this works for. Sure. So make sure I don't get jumped. I think we're all assassins. Yeah. I know. I like never die. It's crazy. What's this? Oh, it's the knockback. Oh, they're fighting. I'm coming. Oh, you thought. Here's the reinforcements. Come on, bubble. Bubble. I need a bubble. Come on. Yeah. No, I missed. He got away. Yeah, get that guy. Beat him. Beat him with hammers. Did we get the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? Is it falling yet? Oh, it's falling. Okay, I see. All right, they're probably gonna reform. Get that guy. Oh, he died to fall damage. Let's go. There's no world quest to do. Trust me, I want to do world quests, okay? But Blizzard had other plans. Blizzard had other plans. They said no. Wait. Oh my gosh, we almost lost this. We almost lost this. It was a pleasure killing you, Lord Onion. Don't ever get my way again. Defend, 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 defend! I'm just holding over in on the point. I'm defending this. This is mine. Alright, I got it. Yeah! I've done it. We got it. Oh, this is our final battle. Final boss. Final boss. Oh, man. Oh, we're getting blown up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're chilling. This is Purg. Yeah. 50 honorable kills in Slayer's Rise. Get out of here. Get out of here. Kill all these guys. All of them. All of them. We did it. Good luck, soldiers. I'm very proud of you all. Okay, I'm gonna leave the group after my hearth completes. In case someone wants to fuck with me at the very end. Alright, boom. We're safe. We did it. Lord of PvP. Lord of Slayer's Rise. It's okay. They can't get me in Silver Moon City. I got a title too out of it. Horde Assassin or something. I don't know. Horde Slayer. Something. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, I canceled pickleball for tonight. Unfortunately. Let's see. Let's see. Where was that quest? Oh, it's over here. This should give us a spark. This should. Oh, it's a temporary one. I gotcha. Turn off war mode before anybody comes after me again. Okay, so theoretically, we get sparks. Yay, we got sparks. Got theoretical sparks and real ones. What's this other one? Spark of Tides. What's the third spark from? Intro questline thing? I have one. I have one. Turn back the surge. World Tour quest, let's see. Is it what, this thing over here? Murder Row. The world awaits? This thing? Trailing Zalatath? Oh yeah, what is this? Dungeons, delves, treasures, other stuff. Oh, I just gotta do my M0s. Right? PvP year with 244. I did 0 PvE last season when my first steps get gear. You might have seen me PvPing there, but I have no idea. I apologize. Farm chest in the new island. Took 3 minutes. Okay. Well, I know I gotta do M0s anyway. I know I gotta do some M0s anyway. I don't think so, Tiger. Not that I know of. Oh, so if somebody leveled a fresh character, then they could get a 3rd spark? That's weird. Yeah, PvP baited. Yeah. Oh. Wait, he wants to get into PvP? Oh, I did 0 PvE season 1. Oh, okay. At 244, probably do like the world activities and world quests to get some better gear. Once you do the opening quest for Ulatek stuff, you get this Trove Hunter bounty, and you can do a level 8 delve or higher and use this in the bounty or in the delve, and that'll give you like a heroic piece. And I think a lot of the world activities are giving you like 250, 260 gear. But you want to get into M0s as fast as you possibly can because it gives you like 290 gear. That's the big stuff. That's the really big stuff. Oh yeah, if you get auction house gear that's 260, that'll help a lot too. I don't know, people were saying the M0s were really, really easy. I wonder what people are setting for eye level requirements, if anything. Don't see anybody setting. This guy says 260 plus. I know that they're, yeah, like M0s are easy. So like you don't need high eye level for it, but it's of course at the mercy of everybody inviting. The nice thing is you can also just make your own group for it too. Yes, correct, Dine. Ace Mastery. Yeah, I don't see anybody setting more specific eye levels. So like you could sign up for some, but I'd also recommend just like trying to set up your own groups as well, because then you have some control over who you're inviting. So, Dad Life Killing Season launch. Thankfully, it's just a little bit of preseason. 250 while chatting. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's hard. I don't think it's hard. It's just kind of the matter of getting into the groups. So, Disc Season 1 still viable in Season 2? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you have that bounty map, Takumi. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. What up, Rich? You had to decline for M0, so your ult, it was 282. They must be going for armor stacks then, because that's a popular thing. Priest will be my raid main. Priest will be my raid main. You will definitely see people trying to do like armor stacks, all leather, all cloth, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't see anybody having a specific eye level required, so that's good. So. Yeah, Takumi, do you have your sound on? I think the new dungeon is pretty good. I think it's pretty interesting. New Mage Trial says he wants to play if you want to play with him. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm going to stay around for all the M0s tonight. I was kind of debating it. I definitely want to do them tomorrow. I definitely want to do like all M0s tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, shit. Chat. Someone in my chat said this earlier. Blizzard's allegedly removing mythic lure amounts from boosted characters. Ooh. Ooh. The exact cause doesn't seem to be known. It could be RMT related ban targeting gold related boosting communities. Ooh. We found one or more rewards on this account were connected to activity that violates our in-game policies. As a result, we've removed the rewards from your account. Box end. RMT is a real money transaction. Someone paying the dollar bills for it. Yeah. Hopefully they announce tomorrow, Yeti. I hope, man. Yo, Matt, thanks for the resub, bro. Yeah, supposedly boosting communities are supposed to be banned 4 years ago. Holy shit. But yeah, they didn't really actually die. Yeah. How you doing, Matt? That's right. You gotta pay Daddy Blizzard. You gotta pay the mafia. And if you don't pay them, you're gonna pay in a different way. Is there enough real information? I think there's better information than in the past. Yeah. Oh, I know. The Sky Coach, the fake Northern Sky stuff. It's everywhere, man. Yep. That's the thing, man. If Blizzard did not ban RMTers, then it would be people's full-time job. Most streamers would be like either affiliated or running boosts on the side constantly, and they'd make crazy money out of it, you know? I guess it's cheaper, Nookley. They just save money that way. Also, there's a cap to how many coins you can buy as well. So, wonder why they wanted Discord connected to BNet? Yeah, that shit is like Skynet, by the way. You know what kind of access that they want? You know what kind of access that they want to connect your Discord with Battle.net? Join servers for you, know all the servers that you're in, access all your profile information, all your server and channel membership details, friends list. Like you access people's friends list and online status, send and receive messages, probably read your messages as well. Do not do this, chat. I don't know if this hasn't convinced you yet. Do not connect your Discord to battle.net. Okay? It's not worth the 200 Discord orbs or whatever the fuck that is. But do not do this. Okay? This shit Skynet. If you are having friends who are in a boosting community, you get banned for wrong think or some bullshit. Like, this is the flock cameras of battle.net, okay? Do not do it. Must have, Akko. Must have. Yeah. I'm just going to tweet this. Too late, I did it. Disconnect it. You can disconnect all this stuff. You have a connections tab in your Discord. You can remove all of this stuff right away. So, all those things are necessary to mirror your in-game chat with support for proving your Discord name in-game and your in-game name in Discord. And it's not worth it. And it's still not worth it. There's just zero reason to do this. It's okay if you don't have access to guild chat. You could also just use Discord like everybody fucking uses Discord anyway. Yeah. Don't do it. But yeah, this is like, if their data is like on point and they're removing amounts from people that are RMTing or buying from boosting communities, this is funny as fuck. This is funny as fuck. I don't know what kind of data they have, Azura. I mean, what is it, Warden, that gets installed in your computer with WoW games and stuff like that is definitely some Skynet shit. The information that they get about your accounts are ridiculous. But yeah. Xanis, they were the 63 months. The what screenshot I just showed you? Copy image address. There you go. Yeah. Stay safe, I didn't kill Lura. Good idea, Seg. Yeah. Well, listen, if you're comfortable with it, Eric, you know, you do you. Just warning you. Just warning. Giving more information to Blizzard Entertainment LLC, company of Delaware, subsidiary of Microsoft, probably not best idea. Would not recommend it. But you do you. You do you. You're connected to all the socials. There you go. Especially, like, you know that, like, social credit score type stuff they have going on in China? It only gets worse with AI. And it only gets easier if you give Skynet more information to work off of, right? So, if you have opportunities to avoid that, you should avoid that when possible. Okay, that's my TED Talk. You know, and then the second that there's any sort of things like flock cameras, you should instantly rebel against that shit. Okay. Oh, terrible for the guilds that didn't get Race to World last. It was hype for the ones that did. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I've been in that position before, and man, that is rough. I do remember burn down Congress. Okay, chill. Okay. Okay. You need a circular saw for no reason? Yeah. Dude, I've just heard stories about, like, people stalking their girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever with the cameras and the license plate readers and all that shit, and it's already happening. Like, holy fuck, man. Yeah, I don't know. Did the UK still do that online ID bullshit? Yeah, that stuff's getting pushed forever. And every single time, you gotta fucking riot against that shit. Yeah. Honestly, I wish I had a fucking VPN sponsor right now. I'd be like, oh, you could use my VPN sponsor. But, like, yeah, common sense, you know. Common sense type stuff, you gotta rebel against that shit. You know, you don't even start the slippery slope from happening. If at all possible. So. Right, that's the thing, Wolf. The Blizzard has enough, like, good information, like public information of you killed this raid boss with this group that you've never been into, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Cops use those tools for personal stuff all the time, always looking up exes or girls they're interested in. Yeah, 100%. 100%. My dad was a cop, and he'd tell me all kinds of stories about the screw-ups and stupid shit that they would do. That's why you should be intensely suspicious of all of that shit. Absolutely. They're also the ones that want to kill the NHS. Is that the hockey league? No, that's like the health services or something, right? I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I don't know if the national healthcare stuff is actually good or not. I always hear that people have to wait in line forever, but I'm totally uneducated about that. We were just saying, Elev, that Skynet, aka Discord and Blizzard, wants all your personal information for this whole Discord Connect stuff, and you should not do that. In my opinion, you do you. Live your own life. Yep. Raid team's a Mistweaver, sorry, Holy Priest, Druid, and me. Played H Palson's BFA, but also had the option to play Prez. Fuck, man. If my guild did not have a Paladin main that we just recruited, I would probably try to push to play Paladin myself. I'm very excited about how Paladin plays. I'm going to play it as an alt, and I'm really excited about it. Yeah. 274 is plenty, Volty. I saw people doing it at 260. Yeah. If people are cringe, which they probably will be, make your own group, you know? I'm very excited for Paladin. So, am I still cooking up pizzas, or has Expat got me Uber Eats, Postmates? No, thankfully, it's kind of inconvenient with my new apartment to go get Postmates. Like, they don't deliver it to your door. You have to, like, cross the complex to go get it, which is actually a good thing because I stopped ordering it. So, I make the dog bowls. Get some ground beef and rice, some broccoli or something on the side. Good to go. Now, it looks like it's all Eternal Flame, Smith. It's all single target now. Yeah. Yeah, I hope Pally doesn't get nerfed, man. I really hope so. But yeah, I'm excited about how Pally plays Moots. I would recommend it. Like, Prez is good. It's good performing in Raid, no doubt. I just don't think it's as interesting, personally. You know? Only issue of having people in M0 is the oops butt pull, wiping the group from everyone being new. Yeah, and that happens. You know? Was Wowhead accurate to put Disc as the best raid healer? Yes. I would argue that this is Corey made this tier list. I made the M+1, so you can yell at me about the M+1. Feel free. Corey may put Prez on a similar level, and it's on a similar level from a healing perspective. Personally, I would probably have like Prez, Pally, Shaman, and A tier, Holy Priest down here with Resto Druid and Mistweaver. Because like Prez does elite levels of healing, but Dis does elite levels of healing and like quadruple the damage. Maybe more than that. You know? So like maybe, yeah, Disc S plus. Maybe it'd be like Disc S plus, Prez S, Pally, Shaman together on A, and then put Holy Priest down, you know? Icy Veins put Disc, Prez, H-Pal all in S tier. Yeah, like, you could argue about it, but they're all phenomenal. Like, they're all phenomenal. Yes. I think Holy Priest is a little overrated on this list. So, I made my Disc guide. My editor's working on it, but he's got another project in front of him, First Mage. But soon TM. I'm very happy with how it went. I talked to Clannon a shit ton. We did so much testing for it. So, like, I'm very excited about it. I think it's going to help. All right, Takumi, can you hear me? I've explained it to you a couple times. I don't know if you have audio on. Dr. Takumi, can you hear us? I didn't. Okay. No worries. As part of your Ulatech stuff, I think it's when you go to the Coiled Isles and you go inside the vaults of Ulatech, there's like a weekly quest that you do in here, which like do all your activities. For doing that, you get a Trove Hunter bounty. So you want to go to a tier 8 delve and use the bounty in there, and that will give you a 1 of 6 heroic piece. So you use that delve on the tier 8 bountiful, whatever. Gucci, thank you for the gifted to Miss Nervios. Thank you. Yeah. So that's how you do it. Yeah, Disc pipes, Hams. It pipes, dude. And I think you also do fill your vaults that way as well, Bedre, yeah. I think you do. But I don't think you're getting a coin roll, are you? Oh, tier 7, okay. Champion 3 is 6. We don't have bountiful. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Void Weaver damage, Segia is like ridiculously good, man. It's so strong. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's preseason tonight. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but preseason games are very fun to watch. They're very fun to watch. I enjoy watching preseason games. As long as they're not like fucking blowouts, right? But like seeing the backups like sweating for a spot is actually really fun. I think they're really enjoyable. When does that start? Let's see. Who's playing tonight? Oh, I'm talking about football. Upcoming games. Pittsburgh versus Green Bay. At 6. Patriots, Colts, Chargers, Texans, SF, Tennessee. Oh, Commanders. Oh, Commanders play tomorrow against Miami. Okay. I mean, handball. Listen, it's called soccer because we had FIFA in America. And you guys haven't won a Super Bowl, so I don't want to hear it. Man, how much is do they even have NFL tickets on sale right now? I want to go see the Commanders. I want to go see the Commanders play in Arlington. Let's see. Cowboys tickets. Cowboys saying, let's see. Commanders. Oh shit, that's soon too. Cowboys versus Commanders in Arlington. Oh, that's soon. Yeah, Commanders are my team. What do tickets even cost? I have been to an NFL game in ages. $1,500. Jesus. Sideline tickets are $1,000. Holy shit, chat. Cost of your firstborn, for real, man. 700 total for that game. Well, I'm looking at like half midfield seats. Would they not let you cast the game? Maybe you could be an announcer. There you go. Yeah. And yeah, parking, get a hotel because I'm driving up to Dallas. Let's see. Standing room only tickets are $40. Nosebleeds are like $100. Yeah. Preseason prep for PvP? That's a good question for chat. What's up, Bilgan? Well, the last time I went to an NFL game, I was at midfield, but it was also because my roommate in college, his grandfather had season tickets. And we went to watch the Commanders in like December after they'd been disqualified from the playoffs. So like the entire stadium was like a ghost town and it was cold as fuck. So I'm like, these are great seats, but like it was miserable sitting there. Oh man. Yo, Gucci, thank you for the gift to Celetra. Yeah. That was a fun experience. That was a fun experience. That's my thought, Cutie. It's like, how much is it actually? That's what I was literally thinking through. Is like, how much is it actually worth to spend on NFL tickets? Because I could spend $100, but then you're gonna be in the middle. Like, the view that you get is like not great. Like, look at this. You know. Eh, you don't have like, you see the little dots on the field. You know. You see little dots on the field. My WoW house doesn't have much going for it. It's also the Cowboys. Well, they're playing the Commanders. The Commanders are my team, so I want to go see the Commanders play. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, what's the point of diminishing returns? Well, this is the visitor team, so we want to be over here. $600, $700. You end up just watching the screen a lot. Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah. And then your TV is a better seat. Exactly. That's the thing is, like, you want to say that you went there just to be there, right? And the problem is, it'd probably be cool to be in, like, the seats like these. But if the team's on the other side of the field, you're like... Yeah, you just watch the monitor again. Yeah. You just watch the monitor again. Yeah. What can you do? All right. And true. Maybe a punt hits the screen. But the Super Bowl... You went to the Super Bowl this last year, but like random Sunday regular season game, I'd rather watch Red Zone. Yeah. That's insane you went to the Super Bowl, though. Holy shit. Sacrificed a couple firstborns for that. Do I have a new season tier list out? Oh, yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah. This is my tier list for M+. Yeah. No, I'd be kind of sick to have Kalamazoo in the fantasy league. I don't know how much he really follows football. But we're doing our fantasy draft next month. So we have some time. So. Yeah, here's my M+ list. See why people don't want to heal? Your class is really good at raids, but dog shit at M+, or vice versa. It's not that healing is super hard, it's that you get shut out of doing content you need to do for other content. It's pretty fair. Unless you're Pally, unless you're like sometimes the high tier guys who get to be both. Yeah. Like Monk last season. Yeah. But I think my like raid setup is like... Yeah, I think this is like raid. I don't know, I guess you could go like S, A, B, C, D, E, and then just like do that. I think this is like raid. Yeah. Yeah, Shaman is like very consistently. Oh, this is S plus. There we go. Yeah. Disc S plus, Prez S, Pally Shaman A for raiding. Again, this is for raid. And then Holy, Druid, Monk, kind of like whatever. Yeah. This is raid. 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 Yeah. But we're getting tuning. Hopefully it gets announced tomorrow. So like, I would expect this to change. But I think there's very good arguments to bring Pally and Shaman to Race to World first. I think it might get determined more by like raid buffs or something like that. This is I write the M+ tier list for Wowhead. And I think Pally is just like really fucking good. Light Breeze moves up some, even though I know it won't. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that owns Gucci. But yeah, like Sky Fury is just always easy. So yeah, Disc is like just okay, you know? Yeah, I changed the Ellesmere UI this season, Mr. Krim. If I play Rocket and Jeff in Rivals, who should I main in WoW? Resto Shaman. He don't know anything. I mean, you could run M+'s disc to gear your character, right? Like, I'm planning on pushing his disc early on in the season. I don't think it's going to be phenomenal. but like, come on now. Shane, how's it going, man? Thank you for the 49 months. Yeah, dude, Holy Priest's been getting nothing but 5% buffs throughout patch, or throughout PTR, man. It's actually insane. There's been so many of them. Looks like I'll be playing Oracle in M+, and then Void Weaver in Raid. Looks like the plan. Void Weaver and Keys, just like... You do like trickle healing to everybody all the time. Yeah. Dude, that's why they need to buff Palm, cheeky. But they just refuse to, like... But they buffed Palm by, like, 20%. It wasn't that much. It wasn't that much. But they didn't do enough. Holy shit, they're just beating the hell out of me. Whoa! I thought they just kicked you out. Okay. Damn, man. Did not think they just came out swinging at you. I thought this is like Dalaran and they just eject you. Yeah. Symbol of Hope would be sick. Yep. That extra, with like tertiary utility, basically, you know. Spirit Link Totem or Barrier, you know, Symbol of Hope, all that kind of stuff also makes a very big difference. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, gamers. I'm going to make some food, and I'm going to go watch preseason football. Tomorrow I'll do my M0s and probably just do a bunch of M0s and alts and everything like that as well. So I'll probably be forming up some groups for those. And tomorrow's also Friday. Yeah. We'll just do all our M0s and stuff tomorrow. All right? But thanks for all the love. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll also have some updates on tuning and tier list goodies and make a video about that. And then Saturday, probably just do more gearing up and work like that. So have a good night, guys. Thanks for all the love. And hopefully, man, we get tuning early tomorrow so we can make a new tier list. All right, GG's, guys. Have a good night.